Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dallas, Texas, Poker House, Dallas. Poker House Live. We're bringing to you here 5-5-10 action. Saturday afternoon, 4 to 8 p.m. Match to stack, as always. Here, we're going to start this stream off with a PLO flip, as always. Eddie, the Asian sensation, in the booth, along with Senor Eric, the almighty Chopblock Anderson. Gonna get the table audio mic up. We're here live in the booth. Welcome to Poker House Live. And for those of you tuning in, this is a giveaway stream. Merchandise. We'll be coming up with some fun things, fun ways to give away some free hoodies, shirts, hats. Oops, my bad.
I'm like, why am I hearing that?
We have a nice little fun lineup tonight. A lineup filled with a handful of regs, but we got Habib in the 1-seat, Bridge and Mike in the 2-seat, Gator, new to the stream, Paul Tassone. Got J-Rock making back-to-back weekend debuts here at Poker House in the 4-seat. Mr. Danny Marx in the 5-seat. Again, Jacob Linton from West Virginia coming down to play this stream in the 6th-seat. Got Frankie from NextGen. Back-to-back streams. Chris Cashman in the 8th-seat filling in for Hayden Fortini, who is not feeling well.
I threw the cameras on for you.
Asked to fill his seat as he's not feeling well. And then even due to some miscommunication on my end, we got Joe Johnson back-to-back streams here in the 9th seat. So we're going to get action started off here with a real hand. Again, 5-5-10. Going to be multiple polystraddles throughout the stream. Oh, look at this. Habib going to pick up pocket kings.
Very first hand.
Yeah. +2. Can make it 175, but I would imagine that there is a straddle on.
Yeah, there's got to be a straddle.
Pretty big open if there wasn't, but gonna make it 175. It's gonna fold all the way. Gonna pick up the blinds there plus the straddle.
So how much of this is him at a? There was no straddle. He just picked up the 5, 5, and 10.
Okay, so I stand corrected.
So how much of this is a product of Habib sitting down for the first time with 4 new players and just setting the tone right now? This is welcome to Dallas.
Now, I know he's played with all of these. Okay.
Oh, he has before.
Yeah, with the exception of probably Paul Tassone in the 3-seat and Jacob Linton in the 6-seat. At some point, whether it was here or whether it was at Texas Cardhouse down the road, I believe he's played with all these players. Bridge and Mike, Danny J-Rock, Frankie, Chris Cashman, and Joe Johnson.
Got it. So they may be new to us, but they're not new to Habib.
Correct. All right. Bridge and Mike here picking up King Queen suited +2. Gonna make it 50. No straddle. Jake in the small blind. Called Ace-9 suited. Chris Cashman not going to defend the $10 third blind. Going to go heads up to this flop. Nice little flop for Bridge Mike.
Good flop for Bridge Mike. He's got all of it.
Yeah, top pair.
Great kicker. Flush draw. Unfortunately for him, Jake has no part of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty big bet there. Did he make 150? It looked like it was 150. Anyway, Jake with not enough backdoor equity or nothing to hit on that flop. Going to lay it down to a C-bet there. Again, 2 newcomers in the 3-seat and the 6-seat. We got Paul Tassone in the 3-seat, Jacob Linton in the 6-seat, and
they were making introductions when they sat down, so they are new to many of the players here.
Yeah. So we got it started a bit late here. Some players were stuck in traffic, and I kind of want to wait till the new players got here just to kind of go over the live stream rules and not have to go over them more than once. So,
especially for the new players.
Especially for the new players. So getting started about 15 minutes late here, but action's underway.
Can we give away some points?
Let's give away points before we give away some free merch.
All right.
All right, there is a $25 straddle here. Bridge Mike with Ace-Jack offsuit +1. Going to make the call. Danny in the cutoff going to make it 100. King 10 suited. Habib going to make the fold there. Oh, and surprisingly, Bridge Mike folds Ace-Jack offsuit there. Now, I've talked about Ace-Jack offsuit particularly in the past before. When I was first starting off my poker career a whole year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I used to think that ace-jack suited was a really good hand. It's not. Now, if you're going to play with that hand, you may want to consider opening there. Again, with this lineup, for a 5-5-10 lineup, this is a pretty quote-unquote pro-heavy reg table.
Not a lot of recreational players.
I mean, Habib, J-Rock, but they play often enough.
Right.
I would say they're
not amateurs, but they're not
amateurs,
professionals. They have real jobs.
Correct.
They own
Correct.
businesses, restaurants, stuff like that. And poker is for fun for them more than an occupation.
Correct. Now, in terms of, no, I think Jacob and Paul are professional poker players, so.
Fun fact about ace-jack. Dory, Wednesday night, last hand of the night, she wins with ace-jack.
Okay.
The night before, Scott Friedman wins with ace-jack.
All right.
And so just ace-jack is a premium hand.
I agree. It's not. Habib here gonna.
Heads up in a tournament is different than a full ring cash game.
Now, ace-jack offsuit in a tournament, I think has more it has more value than ace-jack offsuit in a cash game, especially in Texas, because as a lot of these viewers have seen in some of these Texas live streams, you're going to be seeing a lot of pots multi-way.
Yes.
Especially at the 5-5-10 level, like, 1-2, comparatively speaking, the 1-2, you're not going to see as many limp pots or multi-way pots, but it's not uncommon to have, somebody open the middle position kind of thing and get some people that are going to defend their blinds, defend the straddle.
Yes.
So last night we had multiple 4-5-way pots to the flop.
Rick Brown in the chat saying Habib has greatly improved his game since I first saw him on the stream.
Yeah, and I've mentioned that before in the past, that he's taken some more aggressive positions and whatnot. So, and I think it's just a function. If you're not a professional poker player and you play quote unquote recreationally, I don't think Habib, and I could be completely wrong on this, but I think he plays mainly on live streams and doesn't play just cash, in a regular room from a recreational standpoint. So mainly his exposure to playing poker is on live stream. So good flop for Habib here. Overpair to the board. Badoogie board. Bridge mic ace-7 of clubs. Not enough backdoor equity to continue there. Habib, as last night, going to start off the stream strong against Eddie the Asian Sensation in the booth, along with Senor Eric, the almighty Chopblock Anderson, along with me. Got Stacy in the box, got V running action tracker. Other dealer Terrell, they'll be switching out every hour. So there is a straddle under the gun here. J-Rock. And this is the 3-blind game, 5-5-10.
And they choose to make it 5-5-10-20.
Yeah, 25. They're doing 25 for the
25.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I just turned on our commentary software, and that's going to lag it for just
give
a
us
second.
a little bit. There's nothing wrong. It's just going to give us a second on the lag here, but looks like Jake and this hand 7 going to limp the straddle with 5-3 suited. Habib with ace-9 suited could have tried to squeeze there. Chooses not to. Oh, J-Rock. Ace-King offsuit. Going to raise, make it 150. Going to size up here. Jake's still going to make the call. 5-3 of diamonds. Oh, Habib going to come back with a lip back raise here. Doesn't know the world of trouble he's in against J-Rock. May have thought that J-Rock in the under the gun straddle was trying to squeeze here, and he was, but squeezing with ace-king offsuit. So I think now Jake's going to be forced to fold. Yep, based off this action. Heads up here, ace-9 versus ace-king. Habib on this flop going to make it 600. It's about 1,300, just slightly under half pot. This is not a great board for Habib's limp back raising range. Generally speaking, when you have a limp back raise strategy, you're representing like hands like aces, kings, ace, king here. Obviously, we know J-Rock has ace, king. J-Rock going to make the call and float here, knowing that this is not a good board for Habib, especially with him having ace, king, blocking pocket aces, and blocking pocket kings. Wow, Habib going to rip the turn and a snap call from J-Rock.
Snaps it with no clubs at all.
And J-Rock just going to take this hand down with ace, king. Out kicking Habib here.
Wow.
With the snap call.
How does he just snap that off with ace, king?
That could be a function of, again, Habib's not going to have a ton of jacks in his range, right?
He could have a pair. He could have pocket tens.
Yeah, pocket tens, yeah.
He could have pocket sixes.
Now, generally, you're not going to limp back raise with a hand like tens through queens, right? Generally speaking, your limp back raising range is going to generally consist of hands like aces, ace, king, kings. And again, with him having ace, king, he's blocking both of those holdings. So he's blocking the strongest portions of Habib's limp back raising range. Now, we've talked about having a limping strategy. Now, if you're gonna implement a limping strategy, you're gonna want to quote unquote balance your limp raising strategy. You don't want to just do it with aces, kings, ace, king. You know, if you're gonna do, you can limp back raise with like, other holdings.
Habib, that first raise was so big, he might have been saying welcome to the table to these new guys. J-Rock just said welcome to the table.
Yeah.
Welcome to the table.
Yeah.
Don't bluff me. I have ace high. I'm going to call 2,000. I have the read.
And I think that if Habib really did have tens, he's going to actually raise pre-flop out of the blinds versus limp back raising. So already this stream picking up some steam. A little bit of action already between Habib and J-Rock. J-Rock last week didn't have the greatest stream here, but looking to make some of it up this week. Again, this is a 5-5-10 3K buy-in, match the stack. Again, the ticker's wrong. We're going to get that fixed here on our end. Went back to the original skin from a few days ago.
Yeah, it was a little bit slow for us yesterday.
Yeah, there was an update for new graphics, so we tried that out for the past 2 streams.
Really liked it.
Too much bandwidth, too much memory, stuff that I don't understand. Habib and J-Rock with the same hand here, both flopping middle pair. Habib gonna rip his stack. J-Rock gonna make the call. Obviously, Danny's gonna fold there. It's going to be a chop pot. And I don't think they've revealed their cards yet. And Stacey giving us a second to commentate. Nothing to commentate about on this hand. Going to be a chop pot.
Now, Habib did not reload. He's still got that 100.
Yeah.
And 60.
I would anticipate him reloading, though. At some point.
I would imagine. I just would have expected him to snap top off to 3K.
Yeah.
But he's just gonna sit back with his, $200 for a little bit.
So you and I have had a few meetings over the past couple days. We got a lot of stuff brewing here at Poker House Live for the live stream. Can't quite reveal what we're gonna do yet, but over the next couple weeks, we got a couple neat things going on. In terms of lineups, in terms of stakes, in terms of quality of improvement on the stream. So look for that. Maybe make some announcements. And today's a giveaway stream. Not just going to be giving away points in Streamlabs. We're going to give away some merch. We're going to give away some hoodies. Or as Eric likes to call them, sweaters. Hats. All right, so let's start off this. Okay, for those of you in the chat, if you have not yet, like and subscribe our channel. Go ahead and give us a like, okay? What should the first game be?
I was thinking.
Okay.
I was going to do this a few weeks ago,
Right.
but Streamlabs wasn't working, so nobody could use their points. So let's take the first 16 people who want to play.
For 16 people, okay.
Make it a bracket system.
Okay.
And, like, let's say Frank and Poker Monkey.
Got it.
Frank will say dual Poker Monkey.
Got it.
They accept. Whoever wins moves up in the bracket system.
Gotcha.
And then we will figure out who the ultimate winner is.
All right. This hand here.
Mike wins with the 3 high.
Yeah, 3 high diamond. Looks like there's a lot of checking going around. J-Rock here is going to just try and take a stab at it.
He's got the worst hand with no pair. Gator has
now Bridge
top
Mike
pair.
may call. Okay, so based off that action, I wouldn't be surprised if Bridge Mike calls there, even with a 3 of diamonds. After J-Rock taking a stab, Bridge Mike picking up his first pot of this live stream. All right, so how are we going to get them to sign up? So
let me do this really quick.
All right, we got Eric working on some stuff in the background. We're going to do a bracket system type giveaway. And let's start off with the giveaway. We're going to go hoodie first. Again, we have your choice. We'll pull it up a picture. Red, gray, black, or white. We have everything in sizes from small to XXL, I believe. So as he's working on this, going to go ahead and announce the action. Hand 10 here for the 5-5-10 live stream here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Bridge Mike here. Going to call a $25 straddle. King 10 suited in the cutoff, opting not to raise there. Going to invite some of these weaker types hands in from the blinds and a defend from Frankie in the straddle. Danny flopping open-ended. Bridge Mike top pair here. Backdoor spade draw. $25 bet here on this flop. Oh, good turn card for Bridge Mike here. Now, that was like the... Oh, so Danny going to take the betting lead here, representing a king. Figured that if Mike actually did have a king, he may have raised in pre-flop. Oh, Danny gets there on the river, drilling Broadway. Let's see what sizing he's going to go with here. I can see a bigger bet. Okay, going to bet 200, about 2/3 pot. Going to get a snap call from Bridge Mike. Bridge Mike going to see the bad news, seeing that he's getting a rivered there by a rivered Broadway by Danny. Danny picking up a small pot. And he started this stream off with 3K. Added on, I guess, after J-Rock won those pots. And thank you for joining in the chat. Got about 45 viewers.
Let's look at that real quick.
Yeah. There are chip counts. Danny here, 6,300, topping off after winning that little, after J-Rock winning that big hand early on against Habib.
Thank you.
There we go, Habib. Now, for me, this is a really weird spot because Habib only has like $150 and he has aces. So
that's why we top off, guys.
That's why we top off to try and extract max value. Oh, look at this, Chris Cashman with kings, obviously gonna raise. And somebody's bumping into the truss. Yep. We're gonna make it 150, squeezing out of the straddle.
I love Habib.
Habib's one of my favorite, and I think he's a fan favorite in the chat as well.
He may get the full triple if J-Rock comes along with his pocket eights, which I do because Cashman's in it, and if you hit an 8 against...
Yeah, he's definitely getting the right price to set mine on the button.
Okay, he is. Excellent.
Yeah, you're
It's 150. He just all in for 150. I forgot about that. He's no longer a part of the hand.
Let's listen to these guys.
And I really like the table dynamics.
Yeah, Cashman's like, hold on, we got a big side pot. You know,
I think like a $14 side pot is what we got going. All right, it's a good flop for Habib here. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Habib trying to 125, about a quarter pot. Into a $10 side pot. J-Rock gonna float. Could be representing a hand like Ace King.
right? I don't hate it.
Yeah, one's gonna at least float one treat.
Oh,
a great
wow.
card for Habib. Gonna get the massive triple up.
Full triple.
He could barrel here.
It's interesting how this hand plays out if he had 3K.
Gonna check. J-Rock gonna check back as well. Maybe he's gonna try. And he's gonna check as well. 6 of clubs changes absolutely nothing on this run out. You're gonna see Cashman go into kind of check call mode to see if J-Rock. And I mean, there's a little bit of a side pot. It's about 250 in the side pot. Yeah, he's gonna bet 200 bucks. J-Rock's just probably gonna have to fold here. He's playing both for the main pot and the side pot.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at you!
Got him. Habib with a slow roll here.
It's in good fun.
Yeah.
You know, they're having fun with it. He was doing that last night. He was like, "Oh, look at you." That's great.
All right, so how are we going to do this?
All right, so
In
if
between
you
hands.
want to, I'm going to turn down that table. If you want to participate, let's give away a cap instead.
Okay, first,
And do the first 8 players.
let's do 8 players.
Make it a small one. So the first 8 players in the chat that say
They need to type something.
Say yes,
Say yes if you want to get.
and I'll type your name in order. So if you want to play in this, we're going to have a duel, and this is something we just invented. So
on
bear
the
with
fly.
me.
First 8 players giving away free stuff. Going to be a hat. I don't know what color hats we have here, so.
All right, Tiny Poker, you're number 1.
D good night, Poker Monkey.
D good
Nathan
night.
Edwards, yes.
Poker
Oh,
Monkey.
somebody's going to get mad.
Nathan Edwards.
If we get enough, we may go 16.
I can if we have RCO Romero and Brandon Redmond and TLS and Lego and damn it, Frank and
Let's go 16.
Devin. All right, we're gonna go 16. David.
I'll jump in there, and I'll say yes as well.
All right, so we'll put down.
All right. Oh, look at
Eddie.
J-Rock with kings here. All right,
And
275.
Eric. We need 2 more.
Gonna pick up about $95 there. I need you guys to help out today, okay? We're doing a social experiment, seeing if the giveaway helps the stream.
Yep.
I need all of you to go and like the stream, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream.
And share it.
Share it. Go on your social
Twitter,
media.
Facebook, Instagram.
You know what we can do?
What can we do?
I'm trying to think, because I don't know how to I'm not the best when it comes to social media. So in terms of people liking and sharing,
Right. What we can do for next time,
yeah.
if they go on and they share it and tag us, then we will know they did it, and we can give them. That's what you would have to do to qualify something like that.
No, we're gonna do it for this stream.
All right.
We need you to. We're gonna go. So over the next 30 minutes, it's 4:36. We're gonna go to. We'll get to 25 minutes. Tag us in all social media platforms.
Oh no, Tiny's driving.
Yeah, that's okay. You can text
Don't
and drive. You can
Do
text
not
and drive.
text and drive.
No, don't
That's my
listen there.
disclaimer.
Yeah. But if you can, share, tag Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Okay. We're gonna go through all that probably after the 5 o'clock hour. We're gonna put you guys randomly in some sort of drawing and just draw, and we'll give away something. Uh-oh.
What? Oh, somebody's bumping the.
No,
right
the
there.
action's not going right now.
Let's just give it a second and see what happened. it might just be that something happened with V,
Yeah.
and she's got a you can see she just stopped. She's like, hold on a second, what happened there?
Looks like something going on software-wise here on this hand.
Joe's betting 125 on that flop. We don't know what he has, but Cashman makes the call. We're going to see a board here. 3 jack 7 jack 7.
All right, so how many more do we need?
We need we're good.
Got 16?
Yep.
All right.
So we're going to start with I'm really interested in this hand, but all right, here's what I want you to do. Tiny, I'm going to move you to the brackets automatically because you're driving. D, good night. I want you to dual poker monkey. So do an exclamation point dual space poker monkey. And poker monkey, when he does that, I want you to say yes.
I thought it was accept.
Accept.
Exclamation accept.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exclamation point accept.
Heads up bracket duel. Go into the chat and show them what it's supposed to do.
All right. Yeah, I was just going to grab my phone.
All right, let's see. Hopefully, we're going to take a look at this hand. Hopefully, if not, we're going to have Eric step outside the booth. All right, 5-5-10. Bridge Mike putting the $25 straddle on. At some point throughout the stream, I would not be surprised if we get the double straddle on, multiple straddle on. So,
all right, so
there we go. We're back.
It was just one hand that
All
she
right.
messed up on. Said, "I'm gonna skip it," so we don't know what happened that hand.
All right, Devin shared it on Facebook. All right, we're going to go through. Okay, so
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go.
you should actually go into the chat and type who's going against each other. And
I can do that.
yeah. No, Fong. OFC is actually out of town. So that is the reason why he's not playing on the stream today. All right, so you see how Eric Anderson said dual Eddie Bat. And I'm going to hit exclamation point accept. I believe I did that correctly. All right. You can't just duel each other yet. You guys have to. We have to.
You guys don't even know who you're dueling.
Yeah, you don't even know who you're going heads up against.
D Goodnight just said exclamation point poker monkey.
Did I do that right?
Yes. Now it's gonna show us who wins. Okay. TLS won, so he advances.
Okay. So you're going to work on that. I'm going to announce action here. J-Rock with top pair. Oh. Interesting run out here. Let's see what happens between these players.
D Goodnight.
And J-Rock going to take over the betting lead on the river. Frankie with nothing here. He's going to have to lay it down. J-Rock. All right, 55 viewers. We've picked up some viewers. Again, go in. All right, we're going to randomly put you guys, for every social medium that you share it on, you get one entry.
Right. So
you don't get just one entry for sharing it. So if you share it on Facebook, one entry. Share it on Twitter, one entry. Share it on Instagram, one entry. And I don't even know what other social media.
I've got to explain these people. D Goodnight, there's a space between poker and monkey. So you see below that where it just said at nothing. So you have to poker monkey duel with D Goodnight.
Yeah, I know Poker Money is better at this stuff in the chat because he's a chat pro. All right, Habib here. Ace Queen offsuit with a short stack.
Thank you, Tiny. David, did somebody duel you, or are you just saying accept, hoping something's out there? Somebody has to duel with you first. So Nathan Edwards.
Okay.
Duel with David.
Nathan, I got your text. I'll respond to that in a little bit. All right, Habib flopping top pair here. Ace kicker. Maybe looking to get another.
Right, but he accepted nothing because you didn't duel properly. There you go.
Habib's still here with the best. I think he was looking just to try to milk this pot for what it's worth. Oh my gosh! And Bridge Mike gets there on the river with eights full. Gonna value bet 100 and a 330. And he's gonna re-rip, check rep it.
Did you accept me or not?
I thought I did.
Okay. I didn't see it pop up.
Yeah. And so, again, with playing a short stack like that, trying to quote-unquote milk it to try and get value throughout all streets, you potentially run into the issue that Habib did. We're getting drawn out on, which is what happened. Bridge Mike hitting his 2-outer on the river to river eights full of fives. Felting Habib. Now, again, he's going to reload here. You see Terrell in the background.
I'm looking.
All right, go ahead and like, share, subscribe. Don't forget.
So David hit accept. You can't @tag somebody on mobile. You can't?
Carla Chat Pro in here. All right, so we're also, everybody that has just recently joined the chat, this is a giveaway stream. We're giving away free Poker House merchandise, hoodies, shirts, caps. Okay, so we're, for the people that already responded for game one.
Yeah, okay, so that's not working.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it just says with nobody.
Okay. I don't know, this side.
Yeah, that's not as fun as I thought it was going to be. Is it just going to have to be?
How about you just make like a little bracket and you do it? Like you.
Well, all right, I'll figure something out here.
So we'll figure that out. Our next game, if you have social media platforms, Twitter, Facebook,
Let's
Instagram.
do this. Well, okay, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
We're giving away for people for that. We're also going to give away, we're going to let the viewers in the chat come up with a game. Whoever comes up with a good game. So one of the games that I'm going to come up with is on hand X, what's the total pot going to be? You have to guess the closest without going over. That's going to be one of the games. So you can't use that one. Whoever comes up with a game to play, and we choose it here in the booth, you get something free. You get something free with this. So come up with some ideas for some games.
Yeah, Rick, we're going to have a new game. This is
Didn't work out as anticipated. Again, doing
no,
this
I didn't realize that you couldn't just duel anybody with your when you were on a mobile. Just
Oh,
let Streamlabs pick.
Could you do that?
Well,
Tiny's going to be here, so.
IDK.
All right, J-Rock here in a multi-way pot. Going to bet 350 into a pot of about 900, just under 900 with top pair, top pick kicker. Joe here picking up on the turn a gutter to a straight after flopping a flush draw. Now Joe picking up additional equity here. Gonna on this turn card, J-Rock's gonna bet 400, 500. I can't tell. Bet 500. Gonna bet 500, 1200. About 40% pot. Joe in position, looking to drill his 8 or a spade. 10 of clubs does not check anything. So J-Rock could either go into check call mode here, or try to potentially get value from whatever he's potentially putting Joe on. Now, I like the check here. Some backdoor draws do get there. 8-9 gets there. Backdoor clubs gets there. Again, J-Rock has ace of clubs. I like the check back here going into check. Oh wow, he's gonna bet pot, just slightly pot over pot. No, it's pot. Gonna make a pot size bet on the river after missed draws. Now the danger, you know, I had kind of advocated going in the check call mode here without actually checking the chip stack sizes. Now for Joe to rip here, so many draws potentially get there on the river. Again, backdoor clubs get there, backdoor straights get there. You know, some weird potential 2-pair combos get there. Oh, he's going to make the call. J-Rock having a nice little stream here this Saturday afternoon. And I think maybe the reason that J-Rock called there, based, you know, if if Joe had sets there, some other 2-pair combos, maybe like 6-5, he would have raised turn. So when check 2 on the river, if he really had a strong hand, is he really going to bet pot there? Now he can, right? For value, is he going to rip? Is he going to rip? Is he going to rip the river for value, or is he ripping it as a bluff? It's a really polarized bet on the river based off action pre-flop through the turn. So J-Rock sniffing out the miss draw there. Joe's going to reload for 3K. And he had a pretty decent stream last night, kind of up and down, trying to make a bluff with deuces last night. River bets the pot on the river after missing his gutter to a straight and front door spade draw. J-Rock bluff catching with top there. And J-Rock with 2 of the big wins so far here on this stream. Okay, so I see what you're doing.
Yeah, this is going to be really cool, hopefully.
So assuming, can I let them know what you're potentially doing?
I'm making this a wheel.
Yeah.
With everybody's name.
All the 16 players, instead of doing a duel, Eric is putting together a spin of the wheel for all 16 players. It's going to be random. It's going to put on the screen in between hands. Oh, look at this. Jake is just going to call the $25 straddle with Queen 10 suited. Chris Cashman in the hijack with ace is going to make it 100. J-Rock going to call out of the blind. Third blind with Jack 6 offsuit. And Jake getting a good price to play here with Queen 10 suited. Would have liked to seen him open there. And he would have got 3-bet by Chris Cashman with the open, but Queen 10 suited is a good enough hand to open with. Chris Cashman with the best of it. Still hasn't overpaired to the board. Has an ace of diamonds blocking diamond draws. Bet 175 here. J-Rock with top pair. Going to make the call here. Jake going to be forced to fold. More than likely. Oh, he's grabbing chips. Oh, he's coming in for the check raise. Ace of diamonds is a very important card here. You've heard me talk about blockers before in the past. Wow, Chris Cashman going to fold aces after a check raise from Jake in this spot where he hasn't played any hands, and he check raised into 2 players after a raise, pre-flop, and a C-bet. Oh, and he shows it. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a fun stream here. What a sick check raise by Jake with literally little to no equity on turn and river cards. Gets Chris Cashman to fold aces. What a sick move there by the West Virginian coming in to play our stream. That was so gross. And that's such a strong line too. I mean, you limp and call a raise. That is a board that's better for your kind of like limp call range. Could have been limping with like pocket 4s, pocket 8s. On the Jack 8-4-2 diamond board, not going to be too many 2-pair combos there. So really representing sets on that board. Jacks, he probably would have raised pre-flop, so really representing a hand like maybe like pocket 4s, pocket 8s. All right, 60 viewers in the chat. I need you guys to share. And again, if you're new to the chat, this is a giveaway stream. Okay. We have a game that's potentially about to go on here pretty shortly.
After the next hand.
After the next hand, we're going to try it, see if it works.
So what I did is I put all 14 names. You and I were 15 and 16.
Okay.
So I put all 14 names on the wheel, and I'm going to spin the wheel. This is all new to us.
Yeah. J-Rock here flopping middle pair. Joe with an overcard, second nut flush draw on this board. Bet call. King of diamonds now. Very wet, dynamic board after the flop and turn.
New deck? What's up? Yeah, okay.
Joe here rivering 2 pair. After turning king, pair of kings, rivering 2 pair, king 7 of spades. What size going to use here? Yeah. I actually like the sizing here. Like, he needed this specific run out here in order to kind of make this bet. Yeah, gonna get the call. J-Rock gonna lose this hand. Gets a little rebate, like he just said. And so here's the thing. I like Joe's bet there. If you're gonna overbet pot or bet pot as a bluff, you need to be able to have those bets as value bets as well. Playing a very balanced range the last few hands for Joe. We talk about playing as optimal, theory-based optimal here, right? You're going to want to balance your bet sizing for bluffs. So if you're going to bet for value over bet pot or bet pot for value, you need to be able to have pot size bets over bets as a bluff as well.
So
Again,
that didn't work. I'm going to put the transition back on. I'm going to put you back on the thing. Between hands, I wanted to try to run that wheel, but it popped up and didn't do anything. So let me keep working on that.
it's nice to be on the analytical side. Usually I'm on the production side. So you're me today. I'm Kim or Hayden today. Right, new viewers in the chat, go and like, share, subscribe, share it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, at Poker House Live. We're giving away stuff. Poker House merch. J-Rock here, currently with the best hand with bottom pair. I wouldn't be surprised if someone, whoever takes a stab at this is probably going to take this pot down. Yeah, Cashman here going to bet 200 into a pot of 340. About 55-60% pot. Does take this pot down. And again, based off pre-flop action, based off flop action there, whoever took that betting lead with that ace hit the board on the turn, I felt was more than likely going to win that hand, and Chris Cashman does that. Hayden, if you're in the chat, I hope you're feeling better, bud. I can switch with V-Run Tracker while she helps you figure out the wheel.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
It's not that important. And
Lego did I'm sorry, not Lego. Tiny just texted us saying, oh, I don't know. Put something in a wheel. That was the bracket, so.
yeah, I did that already.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm actually, this is the first time in a while I'm only looking at the screen.
Right.
At the poker
You're
side.
not seeing what we're doing over on this
Yeah,
side?
usually I'm on your side where I'm balancing both. Looks like we're going to have a multi-way pot here, hand 20. 5 ways. Texas heads up with $130 in the pot. Everybody with a little bit of something.
I remember what it is.
Bridge Mike flopping top pair with 10 kicker. Frankie also flopping top pair as well. Everybody with a little piece of something, with the exception of Habib. J-Rock, Jake with bottom pair. All right, looks like we're going to go heads up here. Ace of clubs on the turn. Check, check on the turn. 5 of hearts. Bringing in front door hearts. Bringing in the wheel for some player that has 2-4. Bridge Mike with the best hand, still with pair of queens, with 10 kicker. J-Rock not going to make the call on the river. Bridge Mike picking up a small little pot. All right. If you can for just a second, Eric, can you give me cumulative winnings so far for the first 20 hands?
Absolutely. Let's get cumulative.
Cumulative winnings so far, 20 hands in this stream. J-Rock,
wow,
currently the overwhelming winner, 5,400 with those 2 hands against
Joe and Habib.
Joe and Habib early on. Bridge Mike pinch up as well as Danny. Both 2 players down right now currently, Habib and Joe. Here's our chip counts.
Again, you see these guys are topping off immediately.
Yeah, Danny's topping off.
Because you don't want to have aces and the kings with $200.
Right. So Gator here with pocket 9s in the cutoff. Expecting the raise. Going to make it 100. Believe the straddle's on. Snap call from J-Rock on the button with 8s. It's going to go heads up here. Again, Paul hasn't been playing too many hands. Again, that's Gator in 3-seat. Queen, queen, jack flop. Interesting board. See what Gator's going to do here. He's going to see bet here. Slightly under half pot. J-Rock going to make the call. Does non-believer. So that works.
It works now. I had to go. I got it. I knew I could get it.
6 of diamonds.
Your boy's wicked smart.
Doesn't change anything at all on this board. If Gator thinks he's ahead on the flop, he's ahead on the turn as well. We go about 3/4 pot here. Based off this line, he's representing over pairs. Potentially a hand like ace, king, king, queen. Yep, J-Rock's gonna fold. All right.
All right.
You have the names in?
I got the names in. Check out how cool this is.
All right.
Now, whoever this is gonna be, I really can't see
the name.
I can't see the names.
All right.
But this is how it's gonna work. And
so who's purple?
Dark purple is TLS.
So TLS, you get a hat.
You're gonna get a hat.
So we assigned you obviously a little spot and a color.
Yeah, and I wonder if I can zoom in on that.
I don't think you can. You would have to, yeah.
I would have to make this like really big.
Yeah. So TLS, you are our winner.
All right.
For the cap.
All right.
Contact Eric Anderson. I'll go grab us a cap. Actually, I don't have access to the.
Yeah,
merch room.
It's probably locked right now. No more duels.
No more duels. All right.
You guys can duel, but it doesn't matter to what I'm doing.
All right. We need some suggestions for the next game we're going to play. And whoever comes up with the best suggestion, you will get some merch. I'll do a shirt.
I want to make a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
For all the stuff we're going to give away today.
All right.
So
J-Rock here, hand 22, flopping the nut flush draw here. Gonna bet.
Yes, wins a cap for the.
Habib gonna call with literally just ace high. J-Rock gonna barrel again. Habib with the actual best hand here. Currently the 7 of clubs in play. King of spades. 7 still gonna play. See if Habib slow rolls here. No, they'll slow roll. And Stacy's like laughing. 7 plays in this hand.
Let's do something. All right. Let's do this. I thought about this morning. You know how sometimes they have these prop games where they have the 3 of spades or they have a whatever. I'm trying to think like I'm trying to incorporate how this would work. Just trying to think it where you would.
As you think about it, hold on.
Yeah.
I don't want to do things where you guess a player because there's going to be like 13 player. Like.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We got 16 people, so.
No, I'm just talking about if we have 65 viewers in the chat. We have 40 participants and they guess
the same person.
Same person, right? That's like going to be really hard to pick.
I wouldn't guess a person.
So like one of the games we're going to come up with is like on hand X. What's the pot going to be at the river?
And it won't be who wins because 19 people guess Habib.
Right. So come up with a game that it's kind of, when I say unique in the sense that there's really, it'd be really difficult for participants in the chat for multiple winners. So
I'm...
Okay, Habib here turning a gutter, turning spade draw. I'd like to see him take a stab at this.
How many people do we have in the chat? If I get enough people, all right.
Joe gonna lead out on this turn. Four of hearts. Gonna give Habib the straight. Gets there.
I'm gonna alphabetize this.
Again, let's see if he's gonna bet here. Oh, look at this. 350. I like Joe's aggression. Yeah, so like guess pots like that. That's one of the games. We're gonna
Min's in it.
guess.
I have Min in here.
We're gonna do a guess pot size bet without going over. We did that last Saturday, so we're gonna do that again at least 2 times a day. It's not a horrible game.
Guessing.
We'd have to. The problem is,
Yeah, that would be that's so random.
Yeah.
With a 52 card deck times 5 is like so impossible to guess the next one
combos, right?
with suits.
60 viewers in the chat. Let's keep it going, ladies and gentlemen.
I was going to say the next river card we see, I would assign all of these players a card, ace to king, and if we have
suit.
more than 13, I could do suits, or red or black. If we have, like, let's say 26, I could do red and black. So Brandon Redmond would be red ace, and Braden Melmhope would be black ace, you know.
Yep.
And so the next one we see.
That's a good one, Devin. I'm cool with that game.
Biggest pot of the night. People guess.
That would force them to listen. They have to be present to win. Meaning that they have to stay in the chat for the full 4 hours.
Well, everybody's going to do that regardless.
Poker Monkey says, guess how much money Eddie has spent on credit card roulette in the last month?
I've
A lot.
got down a spreadsheet.
He actually has it on a spreadsheet. I paid for 40% of meals, just for the record.
I had to do the spreadsheet because he complained that he loses 80% of the time, and I said that math is not accurate. You do lose with 10 people there. You are losing when you should lose like 1 out of 10. You're losing 4 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh, Frankie getting there on the river. River's a straight.
All right, David. I've got David in there.
Danny with pair of nines. All right, Frankie is definitely coming in for a raise here.
All right.
Okay, I think the action tracker's wrong on this one. Hand 24.
Text me that
Got it.
so that we can go back and look later.
Yeah, it had Frankie being in the hand, but it wasn't.
I'll take this one, and then we'll pause for a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah, because it had Frankie winning that hand, and he wasn't even in the hand. So
Right, yeah, that's where V has to come around and fix it.
yeah, so there could be
We'll
some
pay
sort
attention
of
to that one.
Yep. Oh, that's where they switched out decks. So that makes sense. All right, 64 viewers in the chat. Had some new viewers in the chat. This is a merchandise giveaway stream. Okay, we're coming up with some games throughout the stream. We're about an hour into the stream, just a pinch under of actual live play. So Stacy changing out the deck. Oh, snap! Sassy and Mighty Hammer are going to be back in the DFW area on March 5th.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Sassy needs to get on a 1-2 stream. Sassy, when you and Mighty Hammer come down, we've had, me, Eric, and some other people had some meetings the past few days. This stream is about to be super, super fire over the next 2 to 4 weeks with the lineup stakes. Neat stuff going on. Some upgrades. No camera upgrade yet, so I don't want to get anybody too excited. But some upgrades to some hardware. What's it called? Gonna step up the live stream game here. Got to be competitive with all of these players. 66 viewers in the chat.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm gonna let you take over for a second. Go ahead.
Sassy says there's a chat meetup pro game. We just had that. I was in Minnesota when they had that, but I believe they're having one every month. So Danny with Pocket Kings. Pre-game wait timer. I don't know what that means. Pre-game wait timer. Oh, you would guess. Okay, I get it. That's when you would say your guess in the 15 minutes before the stream goes live. Oh, wow. King gets ace. This is going to be a rough one. I was busy looking at the chat. I didn't even see this train wreck. Oh. Danny's got 8K in front of him because he topped off every time. Frankie has almost 5K in front of him. Let's listen to this one.
No, that's cool. I've only driven through here. It's my first time in Texas, so anyway. You come from the Maryland.
Oh. So he 4-bets to 675. He just calls.
Oh, yeah?
I love it.
Yeah, they just built a hotel. They just finished their hotel there. It's pretty cool.
Oh, Frankie flops an ace, which might
Really?
hurt him, actually. Danny might get away from this now.
It's like the best bridge player in the world.
But Danny has to. You missed a train wreck. Kings against aces. When Danny 4-bets, Frankie just flats with aces.
Yeah, that's okay.
And I know it's great,
Yeah.
but then he flops an ace, so it might save Danny. But Danny bets 300 into a $1,400 pot.
Yeah. 8 of spades.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's going to check. Thank you.
No, he could bet here.
Danny, you think?
Yeah, he's either gonna.
Bet small to block?
Not quite.
Really?
And he has to be alarmed because, yep, I like to check back here. And the reason I like to check back here,
Well, it's just a check. He led with the check.
yeah, based off how Frankie has played on streams, he doesn't have a ton.
Oh!
Yikes.
Oh, that's all of it.
Ho-re.
This is going to be a $10,000 pot.
Yeah. All the money's getting in. This is so gross.
Wow.
I'm glad I came back in the booth.
That is so sick. Danny's licking his chops.
Now, so he's gonna. I foresee him betting relatively big here to specifically target a hand with the ace. Now,
yeah, ace king. He's gonna just
pot size bet 1,800. 2,000 size. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, bets pot size here. Oh my gosh.
and now SPR. He's just there.
yeah,
all in.
it's all going all in.
It's barely a min click to go all in, and it's gonna be a snap call.
This is.
Let's listen to this.
Holy crap! I'm standing up in the booth for this one. This is. Yeah, and I like his bet there because he's targeting a hand maybe like queen, you know, a hand like ace queen. He could have a hand like he doesn't have ace king here, right? I mean, one combo of ace king, 4 combos of ace king. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a definite.
I know how you play.
Snap
Snap call.
Pocket king. I know pocket king. I know how
That,
you play.
so you
I
see
know
Danny's
he has
reaction
pocket
here.
king.
Wow.
What
I know he has pocket
a
king.
cooler
How to play. I know.
hand here. After Danny was having a good stream, Frankie with an enormous pot, a 10K pot at 5-5-10.
It might not be that big because the last hand it awarded to Frankie,
Okay,
so he might have a little less than 4K.
yeah. I want to make sure we'll do a little chip count update here shortly.
She's counting right now.
Oh, hope you're feeling better, Hayden. I'm not actually feeling all that great myself. Hi-ya! That, oh, are you recording?
Yes. Yes,
This
I
is
am.
going to be the hand of the night. Hand 25. This is going to be on a replay. That was... I'm standing up in the booth. I literally stepped outside just to double check something, and I come in, you're like, hey.
I'm like, you missed the train wreck. Oh, we got to get rid of that.
What are you talking about? What is the train wreck there? Gosh, the river. And I like Danny's bet there on the river, specifically targeting a hand with an ace.
Yeah, for sure.
100 play? 100?
Oh, so dirty. That was Stacy's last hand before Terrell comes in. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That was
David Warr is
so
gross.
sick.
As we're watching in the chat, it's like, brrr, sick, oh my God, brutal, wow.
Frankie's up
Hayden.
5K. Danny's down 5K.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, I think, obviously any card but that, I think
It's done. The hand's over.
He's getting away.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got an ace. I fold my kings.
Yeah,
face up.
I think if it's non-king, I think Danny uses a smaller bet size there, right? If he elects to bet, right?
Yeah, he
or
might-
he could go into check call mode.
Yeah, just check call.
So he's gonna go into check call mode
sure.
potentially, or check fold mode.
Oh man.
But when that king hits the river,
Oh, all of it.
there's like 2 combos, 3 combos of pocket aces there that have you beat. Like it's just not.
And
and the rest of the board, like no flush draws get there, no straight draws get there.
You'd have to have
Yeah.
2 8s
Yeah.
or 2 aces to beat him. Wow. We've all lost to ace versus king.
So gross.
Yeah, but usually not set over set or boat over boat in this instance.
I'm kind of glad.
Wow.
Okay, so as we get viewers in this chat, 75 viewers. Okay, playing a game. It's giveaway stream merchandise, giving away hats, giving away hoodies.
Oh, what was that river? Oh, it was a king, so it doesn't count because I don't have enough players to use face cards yet.
Okay, so now that we have had that pot to entice you guys to stay throughout the end of the stream.
That was 10K.
Yeah. What is going to be the biggest pot from hand 26 on? Okay. Give us a guess, and then we're going to ask this question.
Well, wow.
All right, we're going to flip here.
All right. This river will decide a winner.
All right, so I just look at the percentages. So J-Rock.
Fine. Red 4 is Frank.
Gosh, Frank, who won earlier?
TLS won earlier.
Frank?
So
what's Frank winning though? Sure.
just a cap again.
Okay, we're going caps.
We're going to give caps away first in the
we gotta
first
start
hour.
off. Okay, we got to start. Yeah. Okay.
Spin wheel, river card. That's called the river card game.
Gotcha.
So for those of you, it's alphabetical. The names that I have here.
All right, I'm going to start because we're going to do this throughout the stream. So give us exact numbers on what you think the biggest pot's going to be. And again, you have to be present to win at the end of the stream. If you're not present at the end of the stream, you don't get squat.
Right. Oh, okay. So I'm going to read this off to you people.
God, that was so gross.
And if your name's not on the list, I'll put you on the list. So right now, Braden, you are black aces. Brandon Redmond, you are red aces. Carlo, you are black deuces. Goodnight, you are red deuces. David Juarez, black trays. David Valley, red trays. Devin Bellarive, black 4s. Frank, obviously the red 4 that won. John Pergerson, black 5s. Lego, red 5s. Mighty Hammer, black 6. Min, red 6. Nathan Edwards, black 7. Poker Monkey, red 7. Romero, black 8. Sassy, red 8. Tiny Poker, black 9. TLS, red 9. Alphabetical.
And if you ask
Black,
what it
red.
is, we're not going to say it again. We're just going to throw it on the screen just to.
Yeah. I just said that for your guys'
All right,
benefit.
give me 1
there.
second. I'm going to get this after a cooler hand. So give me the biggest pot. Rosie, if you want to actually be a little more specific than 8K, you can't go over.
What you can do is tell me. I can type them in the spreadsheet.
I can do it as well. Rosie's going to go 8K. I'm going to give her a chance to change.
Rosie?
Rosie, 8K. All right.
Where's Rosie?
Where it says Rosie. It's Rosie. Rosie over Marianne.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Back to action here. Joe flopping middle pair, ace of spades, blocking nut flush draws here. J-Rock with just ace-9, severely behind this hand. King of Hearts on the turn brings in backdoor heart draw. No one with hearts. Ace. Oh, potential trouble card here. Joe rivering 2 pair. J-Rock rivering top pair. J-Rock going to go to check call mode. 125. Going to bet half pot as it checks to Joe. Going to be probably a snap call from J-Rock here. Okay. So you see some of these.
I've got them all.
Got it.
Yep. Lego 12-5.
You're going to ask throughout this stream what the biggest pot will be throughout the end of the stream. And if you are not in the stream at the end and you are the winner, you do not win. Okay? So you must be present to win this game. This one is going to be a hoodie because that means they stayed through the whole stream. Okay. Oh, coming down. Oh.
Kevin, I got you.
Terrell now in the box. Starting the second hour here. No, if you want to just go straight 8K, Rosie, that's fine.
I put you at 8000.
Yep.
If
But
you want.
yeah, if you want to be at 8K on the money line, again, you can't go over. You got to be under, the closest to it without going over. Okay. I think yeah. So Brandon goes 12-4. So give us, if you already guessed once, go ahead and give us the guess again, just so we make sure we get it.
Brandon put 12-6 earlier. I'll put him at 12-4 if he wants.
Again with Kings, this time only making 60 bucks. But not
Rosie, I've got 8650. Ronald, I've got 7225. 7725, sorry. Yeah, I got you down for 8650.
Yep. Again, thank you for tuning in. 75 viewers in the chat. This Saturday, early evening, here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live, 5-5-10 match the stack. If you guys just tuned in, you missed a big pot earlier between Danny and Frankie. Set over set, aces, kings. Gross.
Larry, I've got you for 1370. Frank,
Gross.
I've got you for 22,600. David, I've got you
Just for the record, Frank, this is 5-5-10.
5234.
So no one has stacks big enough to even get to 26K at this point in time. So I'm giving you guys a chance to amend. Okay, so a lot of players here with playable hands pre-flop. Frankie flopping the queen high flush draw. Danny with a middle pair. B with ace queen suited.
Oh, yeah, I did have you already, David.
Checks to Habib, and he's shown a propensity in the past before that when checked to, whether, like say, the flop checks through,
David
he
Juarez.
bets turn, or if he's in position and it gets checked to him, he bets. So Danny's gonna make the call here with a middle pair. Habib literally with just overs with not a ton of backdoor equity. Frankie has flop spade draw, some backdoor straight draws. Hand 29 pot so far, 1,035. 10 of clubs.
I've got you, TLS.
All right, now Frankie turning the best hand with top pair with a redraw to the third nut flush with the queen of spades, 10 of spades.
Joe, how much do you want to guess?
Ace of hearts. Habib gets there on the river. I wouldn't be surprised if Frankie goes into check call mode here. Oh, he's going to bet. It looks like he's grabbing betting chips. Yep, okay. Oh, surprised that he just checked there. I think if he puts out maybe like $300, $250, he may have gotten a call from Frankie. And Frankie can't be too upset after winning that big pot from Danny earlier on. So
he's happy. I'm happy for Frankie because he's had a bad couple of streams.
yeah,
That's a variance of poker.
poker variance is brutal.
Most people can't handle it.
Yeah, I was talking to Kim. She was in the booth with me last night. You know, I was doing really well before Daytona. Didn't run really great. Also didn't play that great in Daytona. Came back, kind of had some up and down sessions. Played a live stream, and I just got cooler to play the hand incorrectly. Post stream, blah blah blah. And Kim played that 1-2, converted that to a 1-3 post stream because you didn't want to drive in traffic. All right, hold on. I'll get back to the store. Gator here, getting in the mix. Looks like a straddled pot. Going to make it 125 with ace, queen of diamonds on the button. His buddy Jake from West Virginia in the third blind going to defend. Ace, 8-9 of hearts.
I've got you, Devin.
Jake with middle pair backdoor hearts. Gator with an ace backdoor diamond draw. Check, bet, call. 3 of diamonds now. Giving Gator, turning the nut flush draw. The size up here. 75% pot. 70% pot. Oh wow, the speech play. I think he was potentially going to call, and then the speech play.
Got him.
He got him to fold. He was grabbing, and then he made that comment, and then laid his hand down.
And those are the 2 new players at the table.
Yeah, now they are friends, so.
Okay, that helps.
Yeah, so seat 3, he's Paul Tassone. His buddy Jacob in the 6th seat flew down to hang out with Paul and play the live stream from West Virginia. So he's from WV. So very action stream. Lots of big pots for a 5-5-10. Now, I know there's some players or viewers that are watching that are not in the Texas area. These games in Texas play significantly bigger as opposed to different parts of the country. So.
And I get eye rolls from my friends when I say that, and then they come down here and go, "Oh my God."
Yeah, that was funny because
they're like, "Okay."
I don't know if Queen of Felt Juliet is in the chat, but she's coming down in like 3 weeks to come play our streams. I telling her about the 5-10-25 stream, and she was telling me that at Hard Rock in Florida, 10-20, the cap buy-in is 2,500.
That's funny.
Like our 5-10-25 stream, like minimum buy-in is 3K, max is 5K, and it's matched the stack. So Habib with the best hand flopping bottom pair. Ten of clubs. I'm willing to bet that Habib was going to bet this turn. Yep. And I was correct. You're going to bet 100 to 470. About a quarter pot. J-Rock going to fold. Cashman going to fold.
All right, that hand's done.
Yeah.
All right, quickly between hands. Joe Leto, I need a guess. John Ferguson, I need a guess. Mighty Hammer, Min, Nathan Edwards, Sassy, and Tiny. I need a
guess for the biggest pot of the
largest
night?
pot size guess if I missed it.
Yeah, and if you're not going to be here at the end of the stream, don't bother. Okay, so Jake from West Virginia. Yep. All right, let's talk about Habib winning that hand.
Let me minimize this.
Yeah, go ahead and minimize that real quick. Pull up Habib. Actually, I say whoever wins this hand, let's pull up their.
All right. You know,
A Gator here, picking up picking up ace queen of clubs, going to make it 100. I believe the $25 straddle is on based off that bet sizing. Could be incorrect. Oh, gonna get folds all the way around. Let's pull up Paul Tassone.
Paul.
All right.
Here we go.
Paul Gator Tassone in a 3-seat. Professional poker player, been playing about 18 years. He doesn't even look old enough to be playing poker for 18 years. But be that as it may, favorite game.
It doesn't say professional for 18 years. He could have been playing when he was 6.
Fair. All right. Favorite game, no limit hold'em. Game we're playing right now. Style of play. As loose aggressive, tight aggressive, loose passive, game dependent, as is currently. And best poker accomplishment, I respect this, the ability to play poker professionally and still provide for his family. So
Love it.
good job to Paul Gator Tassone in the 3-seat. Taking that pot down pre-flop. All right, Jonathan Ferguson saying, thanks for including me in the merch game. You're only included in the merch game if you stay through the whole stream. All right?
It's at the end.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But we're going to be,
Yep.
got a couple more games to play throughout the stream. All right, Chris Cashman here going to 3-bet King Queen. All right. Let's pull up Chris Cashman now.
Chris Cashman.
All right.
Booyah.
Professional poker player. Now, this is a true story, okay? Been only playing poker for less than 2 years. This is his favorite game, tight aggressive. This kid is like 19 or 20 years old, okay? I've been told he's like a grandmaster chess, based off the level. In like 1 year, this kid moved up from 1-2 to 25-50. Now, how remarkable is that?
That's good.
So
And a winning player at 25.
Well, you can't move it from 1-2 to 25-50 unless it'd be a losing poker player.
You can if you're
If you got a sugar mama.
financing it from somewhere else.
Yeah. Or if you got a sugar mama.
Yeah.
Which means I need me a sugar mama.
Taking applications.
Yeah, taking apps.
If anybody wants a crazy Asian.
Yep.
Have you seen that movie?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Crazy Asian.
Crazy Asian. And it's fairly accurate. it's fairly accurate.
I started watching it on a plane back in Cancun last year, and I never got like a half hour into it. I fell asleep.
Yeah. Look at this. Danny's going to open up here. He's going to be... Frankie getting frisky on the button. Going to 3-bet 10-8 offsuit. Oh,
wow.
My gosh. Just has some potential.
They've got the history from that last Aces versus Kings boat over boat hand.
Sugar Mamas for sale announce. Yahtzee. All right. Definitely not folding here in a 3-bet pot with an overpair. Really, Frankie's representing overpairs. Again, Danny does have the Queen of Hearts here. So definitely check calling. You're going to peel one street at minimum. King of Hearts. Oh
no.
man. That's a good card for Danny. It's going to save him some money. Right? If that was like the Jack of Hearts.
Right, then without an overcard.
Without an overcard.
Now does Frankie slow down? Or does he deny equity and bet again?
There's not a ton of
A heart.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously doesn't know that Danny has a Queen of Hearts.
Right.
Right? He could check back here. He could put it Danny on a hand like Ace-King or King-Queen.
It would look really suspicious if he checks again. Because how often do you 3-bet and then just rail the flop?
I wouldn't be surprised. This is a tough spot for Danny to be in, right? Now, an overcard, front door for Hearts get there, but he does have the Queen of Hearts. Right, so Frankie betting pretty big, and bet 900, pretty much pot-sized bet. Polarized bet. And Danny's going to make the call.
Such a tough spot for Danny. Okay.
I think at this
check
point...
call?
No, it's going to be check fold.
You think so?
Yeah.
Depending on the pot. I'll say if it's less than 1,000, he calls.
Yeah, against a player like Frankie, okay, who doesn't 3-bet a ton, right?
What's the line on how much he bets? 29 in the pot, 15 over under.
Gosh, that's a good line because 15 is literally like just above half pot.
I say if he bets less than 12, Danny calls.
I still don't think Danny calls. I mean, he would have to bet like 800 or 1,000 in order for Danny to call.
Okay. There's so many variables here.
Yeah.
Like how much is he going to bet and how much will he call?
So if he's putting Danny on a hand like Ace-King, he could size up here.
1,000. Oh,
2,000.
2,000. That's a fold. That's
Yeah.
a fold.
So like I said, he's putting Danny on a hand like ace king, king queen.
Hoping.
Yeah. So he's specifically targeting a king based off that. So
All right. Oh. So we don't know if he would have called 1,200.
oh, Jim Boyd in the chat saying Gator seat 3. Okay, playing underground poker with his dad at 15, with his dad's permission. And if he wasn't,
Winner
I'm not
from the
listening.
start.
This is a no judgment stream. Okay, if he was playing at 12 without his dad's permission, that's fine too.
No.
Winner from the start.
I
Put
had-
Frankie's. Frankie winning that big hand, 2 big hands so far.
Yeah, he's doing
Both
good
against.
today.
All right, Frankie Kuchera, seat 7, poker player, content creator. Been only playing poker 3 years. Was surprised that his favorite game is stud. We have played some mixed games together here at Poker House. Very tight, aggressive player. We've seen that in past streams, including this stream. Best poker accomplishment. Over 100 million plus views on YouTube for NextGenPoker.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's amazing. And the reason I'm not going back to this hand right now is because
Nothing's happening.
nothing's happening.
we got
Literally
we got
nothing's
nothing.
It was a $40 pot. Okay,
Nobody had anything.
literally nobody
That's-
had
I was
anything.
looking, going,
Yeah.
this doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's the only reason I decided to
Yeah.
keep Frankie's up. We were watching it, so that nothing happened that last hand, guys. So, pretty remarkable. Again, you know, these next gen guys, Frankie, Jack, Rosie, affiliated and partnered up here at Poker House. Check out their live stream tomorrow, 6 to 10 p.m.
Yep.
2 to 5, Savage Sundays, $1,500 cap.
Yep. $2, $5 blinds.
2-5. Yep. Straddle's going to be on at point. So.
The stand-up game's going to be on. The 7-deuce game's going to be on.
Yep.
The prop games are going to be on.
A lot of these guys play some prop games and like red or
I
black.
love all those prop
Yeah.
games they played.
It does mess up the chip counts though, but
It's fine. I'm fine with that.
who have we gone? Okay, we've gone over.
We've
Chris
we've missed most of the people.
Yeah, but then we haven't done J Rock. We haven't done Chris. We've done Chris Cashman,
Yeah.
Joe Johnson. We haven't done yet.
Have we done Habib?
Not yet. And I do need one. I want to pull up just to throw him out in there real quick. Whatever. I like it. It works. Just call it whatever. Yep.
Terrell in the box. We haven't said his name for a while.
Yep.
One of my favorite beards in the room. Here, do that again.
Yep.
I got you. You want to do that? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You want to do that?
That's fine. That works. Whatever.
All right.
Looks weird, but
Well, it is weird because it's distorted.
Yeah.
Or did you want to do?
then add the input.
You
Yeah.
want to do that?
That works. That works. It's probably better.
All right.
Yeah, much better. Then add the audio input.
All right. Give me just a second.
How's Omaha action in Texas? Is that a joke question, Jim? I don't know if you're.
Yeah, are you trolling
I don't know
right
if that's
now?
a troll question or not. It's the best. It's the best in the world.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Have you not seen our 136 PLO stream or our 5510 stream?
Hey, let's pop this up real quick.
Habib in the 1 seat, owner of Zelda Mediterranean. Okay. Eric and I can personally vouch for this
So
place.
good.
It is freaking phenomenal. Okay, off Beltline in Addison. Okay, Habib's in the 1 seat. Restaurant owner, again, owner of Zelda Mediterranean. Only been playing poker for 4 years. No
So
limit
fun to
hold'em.
play
Yeah,
with.
fun to play with. Great attitude. Doesn't care if he wins or loses. Style of play. It's not even like tight aggressive, loose aggressive. It's just aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay. Best poker accomplishment. I think down the street at TCH had a 25K live stream win at 5-10-25.
And he just raised this pot.
Yeah.
$25 pre-flop. Danny makes it 125. Habib calls. J-Rock calls. We are off to the races. 3-handed.
On a monochrome board.
Monochrome.
Yeah.
Danny has top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, but Habib with the only diamond, so
That does remind me.
2 of spades absolutely changes nothing on this board texture unless someone had a hand like ace-3, 3-6. Okay. Again, if you're in the chat and you're interested in playing at any of our streams 1-2, 1-3, 2-5, 5-5, 10, 5-10, 25. Maybe soon 25, 50, 100.
Spoiler.
Spoiler alert. 25, 50, 100. Contact Eric Anderson at Poker House. You can contact me. I don't want to give my number out on the web, but
Because the girls beat him off with
yeah.
a stick.
Eric's the live stream manager. I help on the production side, commentate often, run the lineups for the bigger games. He'll give you my contact information. Jim Boyd, the freaking PLO. Oh my gosh, you have to go watch some of our we have like 4 Asians on that stream, and I'm like not joking, and I'm Asian for the record, so I can make that comment and be somewhat
Stereotypical Asians.
I can be politically correct on that. So we have a couple every other Thursday we do a round of each. 5, 10, 25 for the Hold'em side, 5, 5, 10 for the PLO side, and then a 1, 3, 6 PLO and a 5, 5, 10 PLO. Now, the first time we ran, the second week we ran 1, 3, 6 PLO, and don't ask about 1, 3, 6, just trust me on it. Yeah. There was $88,000 at a 1, 3, 6
Yeah, I was
table.
going to say, don't make the mistake of coming to a 2K buying table with 5K and think you're okay.
Yep. Nope. You need at least 10 to 20K
You're not
for a
okay.
1, 3, 6. All right. Oh, look at this. Joe flopping top set. No one with clubs, though. All right, Joe's going to have to start betting now. Some potential draws out here based off some of this pre-flop action.
Yeah, Bridge Mike has a gut shot, but I mean, two of his 4s are gone. Frankie has a better gut shot with needing a 5.
Yeah. Nah, I just don't see him continue. When you're multi-way and you bet multi-way, even if you have those stone cold nuts or you're bluffing, it just looks really strong, right? So if you have any sort of marginal type holding, especially on that flop, like why are you betting multi-way on a 10 high board, right? So gonna get obviously had top set there, kind of checked flop, try to potentially induce some action on the turn, didn't happen, so he had the forced action on the turn, try to get some value. Needed to start building the pot. And based off that flop, he knew that this was not, he was probably not going to get 3 streets of value with top set there. So delayed C bet there. I think he bet pre-flop. So delayed C bet here to try to get 2 streets of value on the turn and river.
Jim Boyd, where are you from?
Yeah. Cisco, my best man's in here. What's up? Ask your questions. So if you guys have any poker questions, strategy questions, I'm actually on the analysis side today, which is different. So,
Ronald says, is the security Google in parking lot? And I didn't understand. I'm like, the Google is the security good in the parking lot? We've got 2 armed staff here every night, if that's what you're asking.
lighting all everywhere. Gator here, flopping top pair, no hearts by any player. Chris Cashman with the overcard to the board, backdoor spade draw. Yeah, gonna get Chris Cashman the fold. West Virginia. Okay, so
It's a great song.
he's a West Virginia. So I could sing it Filipino style. Not gonna do it, but
I cannot sing it.
West Virginia. So I'm assuming he's here to support Jacob Linton in the 6th seat.
Most likely.
So I really thought that Jim Boyd was trolling with that PLO
Hey,
question.
is PLO any good?
I was like, who is
That's
this
like-
guy?
that's like going,
I've never
hey.
seen this guy in the chat. This dude is super trolling with his PLO questions.
It's
I was like,
does that next gen?
I was
Are
gonna-
they any good at TikTok? They got 1 million
Yeah.
viewers.
if he kept on
the
asking,
most-
I was just gonna
yeah.
ban. I was gonna put him in timeout or ban
Yeah.
him because I really thought it was a troll.
Quit trolling.
Super troll question.
Is poker good in Texas?
Let's just say this on a 1-2 table at Texas Cards Down the Room. Okay, I know someone that won a pot that was about 27K. 1-2 PLO match a stack. Okay, this is gonna give you that.
It's good.
Devin saying, "Let's go, Jake." In the 6th seat. Let's pull up. We haven't pulled up Jake yet, right? We'll pull him up next. Chris Cashman here, going to make it 175. Going to be 3 ways to this flop.
Jacob's nickname is Brick.
Yeah. No one with much of anything. Chris Cashman in the 8th seat with the best hand with just queen high. Okay, this is called Texas Hold'em, right? Should be called Texas PLO, but okay. Chris Cashman turning
Texas pot
pair
limit
queens.
Omaha.
Texas pot limit Omaha. Well, there's a reason why we say Texas heads up in multi-way pots, because it's not uncommon to go 4 to 5 aces. All right.
Cashman gets runner, queens
Yep.
for trips. It does bring home the front door flush draw that nobody was betting at all.
Yeah.
Small pot, just
No
over
one had-
$500.
Polarized bet, targeting maybe a weak ace here.
Right.
To take down this pot. Let's pull up Jake
Jake.
from State Farm, seat 6.
He's wearing khakis.
Wearing khakis, yep. Jake Brick Linton, seat 6 from West Virginia. In sales, only been playing poker for 1 year. Took down a sick pot earlier, getting Cashman the full pocket aces after check raising the flop in a 3-way pot. No limit hold'em favorite game. Style of play dependent on the game. Best poker accomplishment, winning all in pre-flop with aces versus kings. So again, that's Jake Linton in the 6th seat, all the way down from West Virginia playing our stream. Thanks for coming down to play the stream. Feel free to come play our stream at any point in the future. And 42.
Folds around to Habib in the straddle, who makes it 75.
Try and squeeze here.
Yeah.
No one with anything. 2 of spades. Still no one with anything. Joe with the best hand with 5 high. Habib gonna bet the turn here. Gonna take down the small tiny pot. Yeah, Jim, like the PLO action is, I need you to go back and watch a couple of our PLO streams. Watch the stream. So there was one hand, this is no joke, okay? 136 PLO.
2K max buy-in.
2K max buy it, min 1K. First hand, 3-way all in for 6K. A guy wins a pot. Now he's up to 6K. Everybody
-1.
-1 reached into their pocket and topped off the 6K. Everybody except for one player.
went from
And Daryl in the 8th, he was like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, he goes, you told me it was a 136 with a 2K buy-in. All of a sudden there's, what's 8 times 6 plus
48K.
2?
Yeah, 50K on the table on a 136 game. The blinds don't matter, so Frankie taking his hand down pre-flop, king queen suited on the button. Yeah, it was crazy. I think.
And Daryl's defense, he's like, I can handle this game. I wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't ready for it.
I think it was like somebody flopped Broadway, and then.
Well, it was like aces against kings against flop Broadway.
Yeah, it's exactly what the hand was, and they all literally got it all in pre-flop.
I think.
And it was so funny because I'm watching, like Hayden and Frankie and I were watching on the screen, and like they all reach into their pockets or their backpack to just reload.
They just had reload chips ready. Nobody called the cage.
Yeah.
They were just ready.
Daryl's face was like, what the hell just happened? So Chris Cashman here on the button. Kings going to make it 75 on a straddle, maybe straddle pot. Can't tell. I wish we could tell if it was a straddle pot before it actually folded around. Habib going to defend the big blind, 10-3 suited. Now, this is actually not a bad board for Habib. But obviously Cashman with kings here. Big bet, pot size bet. Knowing that.
That was not a straddle pot. I
Okay.
did the math on the pot size. So that's how we can tell. Look at the pot size. If it's 20, it wasn't a straddle. If it's 45, it was a straddle.
Gotcha.
I don't have anything, that's why I let you go.
I love
Look
Habib's
into my
math.
eyes. It's so funny when Habib's in a hand, a big hand, like on the river, facing a river decision. Let's say he's against Chris Cashman, like on the river, and Chris Cashman bets. Habib will like, Chris, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Let me see your eyes. He makes a decision before as looking in their eye. Okay.
See, here we're at 45. That is a straddle pot.
Okay, gotcha. Sometimes I don't look at that quite yet. So.
Yeah.
All right, Danny,
Jake with
plus
kings.
1.
Danny running into it tonight.
Gosh, I laughed at last night. Going to get 3-bet from Jake to 225. Now, you know Jake's strong here. I haven't seen him 3-bet. I mean, he did check raise flop that bigger hand he won earlier. I believe this is his first 3-bet on the
Check
street.
this out. Pre-flop raising, Jake 2%.
Yeah. So, you know he's strong. You can't fold a pair here yet. Can't fold to a single raise.
Not when you're so deep
Yeah.
and you could flop a set.
Check, bet, call.
I'm leaning towards check, bet, fold.
Could have a hand like ace, king, ace, queen.
Could have a hand like
Oh.
queen,
Yeah.
10, 10.
I think nines is too strong to fold. It's just one
Okay.
overcard on the board. Don't blame him for calling here.
No.
Now let's see what happens on the turn. Yeah.
Oh, that's a bad card for Danny because it doesn't hurt him.
Yeah. I think it's going to go check, bet, fold now.
Yeah, almost 1,000 of the pot. What do you bet? Like 400? Keep him in?
Unless he's putting... I mean, he would have to float a hand with like...
I love it.
Queen
400. Keep him in there.
Ace, queen of spades, ace 10... it's ace, queen of hearts, ace, king, ace 10 of spades, ace 10 of hearts. He may peel one up more. Yep.
For that price.
100% no matter what the river card's going to be, right? It's going to go check. Oh, that's actually not
That's a
very
bad
good.
card
That's a bad
for him.
card. Holy crap.
It's like, well, you don't have
No,
a
actually,
jack.
it's actually not a bad card for him because he's beat.
Only by pocket pairs above
Yeah.
nines.
I think he's going to go.
Oh, he checks it back.
Danny just
That
running
was
into
actually, Jake thought that was a bad card for him.
Yeah.
He thought he was
making
calling him with a jack.
Yeah. I don't blame him. Yeah, Jim, we were supposed to have a 5-5-10 PLO stream. If you want to make your way down the Dallas, Texas Poker House
Oh,
Live.
I haven't told you this yet. I was chatting with some of my poker news buddies.
Yeah.
They want to make the trip and play some 4-card.
Oh, so, Jim, generally speaking, we are one of the only streams across the nation, and I can verify that consistently run a PLO stream, okay, Thursday nights. Unfortunately, we had to cancel this past Thursday's 5-5-10 PLO stream just due to, like, some 3 cancellations
Just
at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Such a bad
beat.
after Valentine's Day.
Right.
Just everybody had family up and
Yeah, so we look to get that game running again. So maybe do a 1-3-6 PLO. And again, a lot of people are like 1-3-6. That doesn't seem that big. Watch the stream, bro. We had 88. We had 88K on that
Exactly.
table out of 1-3-6. The blinds don't matter at PLO in Texas.
I almost don't even want to tell you it's a 3K buy or 2K buy
Yeah.
or whatever it is. I just say match the stack.
Did
Come
somebody
prepared.
fold tens? I thought I saw
Yeah,
tens.
yeah, he folded tens
Interesting.
to a raise.
All right, gonna go 4 ways to this flop.
So Bridge Mike has a PFR and flops 2 pair.
Yep, bottom 2 pair though.
He has
Jake with a gutter to Broadway. Pretty wet board though, especially multi-way. Make 375 into a pot of 400, but pretty close to pot. Just under pot. Yeah, and Jake gonna lay down his gutter draw
350, I call.
for Bridge Mike to lead out until a multi-way pot on a very connected board like that. Oh, he shows bottom 2 pair.
So if we look at this, Bridge Mike has a, now it's 6. It was 4% pre-flop raising,
Right.
which is why Gator folded
Yeah.
pocket tens. If the guy who's only raised once since we've been here for 2 hours
Yeah.
raises like, and 2 people call, you're like, never mind.
Right.
I'm going to fold tens right now.
So,
Lego says he's traumatized by bottom 2.
I got busted out bottom pair
I hate bottom. Yeah.
on Wednesday's tournament. Well, actually, I lost a portion of my chips at the break right before the hand before, and then I relinquished my chips and I
bought back
rebought.
in.
Yeah.
When was that, recently?
Yeah, it went Katie's.
Oh.
Now, for the record,
Wednesday?
it was a limp pot, and I had 9-5 of dime, 9-5 of spades in the big blind, so I just checked my option. The flop is ace 9-5, 2 diamonds. Small blind leads. Lead rips. I re-rip. Get called by a gutter. Gutter gets drilled. So, I'm turned. A lot of playable hands. This hand.
West Virginia.
All right. Jim Boy, taking a look at your Hendon mob. You need to come out of retirement, come down to Texas.
Gator 3 bets to 365.
I don't hate it.
I don't either. It
Trying to thin the field out. Try to get a player from ice to ISO.
Frankie raised to 60, got 2 callers, and Gator said, "This is a good 3-bet hand."
I think Habib is going to call, and that's going to force. Okay, we're going to fold. Now, if Habib folds there, I'm sorry, if Habib calls there, I think Bridge might calls there.
Pot odds.
Right. Frankie flopping top pair.
But Gator's got the open ender.
Open ender. He's
7 or a queen.
I think Gator. Okay, so he's not gonna.
He loves that flop.
He's gonna check. He's going to check call mode here.
He wants to do some pot control.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't have to fold to a big raise.
Yeah. He doesn't want to get raised. Right. After getting called, he knows that's probably a board that's really good for Frankie here.
His hand's too strong to fold.
Just raise
Or
it.
he's going to make it 1600.
Doesn't know the trouble he's in right now.
This is going to be big, Frankie. Wow.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to keep their European schedule.
What's that? Paul. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna call there. You want to keep his bluffs in here. Oh, seven.
Wow,
seven.
what a rough one.
Oh, what just happened? Oh my gosh. Gonna bet pot, leaving himself with a weird SPR.
So Frankie, what do you do if you're Frankie? I mean, the 7 doesn't matter at all.
So here's the thing. So Frankie.
You're up against a set, right? If you're
No,
Frankie.
but I'm saying like, Gator's not gonna 3-bet 8s pre-flop.
He might 3-bet jacks. I mean, you're blocking jacks, but
Yeah.
it's still a possibility.
And now, with that being said, we talk about the concept of blockers. You know, they factor in your pre-flop decision as the board texture and the board runs out, right? Blockers are more prevalent in your decision making because theoretically you should only continue with XX combo of whatever, right? So,
What a rough spot these guys are doing.
Poker Monkey, I don't know if he's folding here because he's not putting 10-9. He's not going to put 10-9 in Paul's 3-bet range.
I'm good, thank you. Oh, he's all in. Wow.
Wow. Look.
He said, let's run it twice. Wow. Poker Monkey, John, Frank, you're all wrong. Another 7 doesn't matter. Frankie's got 3 pair. They did decide to run it once. Wow.
Yeah.
That
Now
was-
Frankie's still up here. Now Gator. All right, so that's the biggest pot so far. 15,790. Let's put that in the spreadsheet.
15,790.
At first, I was making fun of people betting that high. So that is the biggest
Frankie's
pot.
down a little bit.
He's down a bit.
Yeah.
Wow. What a big swing. Yeah, Poker Monkey, he's 100% calling on that because
15,790.
with him flopping top 2 pair, he's blocking pocket aces, blocking pocket jacks. Okay. You're not going to put 8s in Gator's 3-bet range from the small blind, especially against Frankie, right? And you're 100% not going to put him on 10-9 to 10-9. So when he turns the straight, your top 2 pair, based off player profile and, relative holding, it's like I say, it's a mandatory call. Like, it's not. Nothing's ever really. I mean, if you have quads, right, or whatever, you have the nuts. It's a mandatory call, but just helping you kind of think through the process of why Frankie called there. Yeah, Jay, Frankie could have gone all in on the flop, but even with him check raising there on the flop, Oh, what did he check raise it to?
Gator.
Yeah, if
Tassone.
he bets there, yeah. So it was a check raise. If Frankie three bet rips it on the flop, Paul may not be calm there.
That's such a tough
Yeah.
spot.
Of course we checked your hand in mom, Jim boy. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. But we verify.
Yeah. I verified creeper.
So
Yep. Wow, that was such a rough one. So back to our little game. Larry is way out in front right now. He gets
David-
13,700. David missed it by $200.
that's so gross. Oh my
If that
gosh.
pot would have been a little bit bigger, David
Yeah.
would be up ahead.
Or if he would have done like 15-5, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, he's like never losing.
He said 16K. It was so close. So close.
So Larry currently in the lead here.
Yep.
Yeah, you can X those guys out.
Yep. Bink, you guys are all out. Devin to Carlo.
As we near the halfway point here, don't forget, for those of you, if you're new to the chat, we've lost some viewers. If you're new to the chat, like, share, and subscribe. All right, hit that like button on YouTube. Also, hit that like and subscribe button. So merchandise giveaway for this Saturday stream.
That's for him.
Yeah.
I knew I had another 5 because I gave her the 5 this morning. What a cooler.
Yeah, I was
Flop
gonna-
top 2, and the guy just drills his... How does he have a 7 there?
Right.
You know?
Yeah. How does he have 10-9 too?
I mean, like, you're going, he doesn't 3-bet pocket eights while he 3-bet 9-10.
right. So
Danny's got top pair. Frankie's got no
Gator.
part of it.
Liam is watching. I'm guessing, Eliandra, that you know Paul based off the last name. Slight speculation.
Ooh.
What's she said?
Frankie's got a flush draw now.
And a gutter.
8 to chop it.
Don't. Okay, he's gonna bet here. Third pot. Danny's never fulling top pair.
No, especially he played it. He trapped him
Yeah.
into betting. And
6 of hearts. If Danny thinks he's ahead on the turn, he's ahead on the river.
now Frankie has to bet to
Nice.
win, but he's just going to give up.
Yeah. And it's yeah.
Wow, what a volatile game. Well, we'll turn up this table mic a little bit.
Like the actual internet or like an app?
I use ACR. I use a few other stuff before ACR now.
I didn't even know that was still a thing.
It's barely a thing. It's somewhere between a black and a gray market.
Interesting.
Scroll that back down.
Technically, it's just the banks that aren't allowed to do their transactions. I'm sure they.
All right, Habib makes it 100 into a straddled pot in middle position. It's going to quickly fold around to Cashman in the straddle.
I feel pretty good about the.
He makes a call with the raised eyebrow, like, I'll give you some action. Let's go, Habib.
Like ACR ignition, stuff like that.
I've only played on one turn yet, but I thought
Habib outflops him with the jack, top pair,
people want an excuse for leverage.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I mean,
I mean, unless they rig it.
and they're smiling. They're having a good time. He's like, okay, you're good.
yeah. It's funny you say that because I like tried to play on a phone app and like it was a pretty busy game and it was just like too. And every day in the chat, somebody would be like, "This app's a fucking rig." Like
That's great.
They'll always say that, but I mean, I know a guy that got super used.
Yes. Eliandra
Poker time
is
it's the only one I
Jake's
played on that I was
wife.
90% sure was super.
He was, yeah, he said like he was playing like
Gator?
5-10 or whatever, and he was down like 20 buy-ins over a rather short sample. And he's like, oh my god, like, this game is crazy. Like everyone's beefing like 90%.
Not Jake's wife.
He's like, I don't know
Dang it.
how I'm losing.
Paul's wife.
And then he's like, oh, I'm being super easy.
He came out with an analysis that
Let me turn down this table mic now so I can talk to you guys. So Poker Monkey says, hey guys, what happened to the curve flop, etc. on the graphics? So there was a new skin that came out 2 days ago, and I used it for the first time on Wednesday, and we liked it, but it was really slowing down because it was so graphic intensive with all of the motion and stuff like that. So it was really lagging us. So we switched back. We're going to do some hardware upgrades in the near future and take it back because we really liked it. But for today, we changed back to our standard skin. And J-Rock bets, takes it down with middle pair, modest pot. CNYJ says, nice graphics tonight. Thank you. Constantly changing things for the viewers. Playing fun games. I'm going to modify this fan in here. There we go. You hear that breeze? Boycott. I don't know what that means. Poker Monkey says boycott in the chat. Joe calls $115 with pocket fours. Checks around on the flop. Habib has the best of it with top pair. J-Rock hits a flush draw on the turn. He needs exactly a heart. They're all live, and he gets there. Running hearts for J-Rock. Habib bets another 100. J-Rock has almost the worst flush you could have, the 4 high. So I don't expect him to raise. Just to call and take it down. Habib missed a C bet and let J-Rock get runner hearts for a 4 high flush. Okay, CJ said he boycotted the curve flop board. I left and didn't come back till that nonsense was gone.
So there's actually a way we can like uncurve it. So we were trying to mess with it before the stream, just because of the graphics itself were actually, you can change all that stuff. But we were trying to mess with it before the stream, but
it is very graphic intensive.
Yeah. So slow down a lot of the resources there.
Thank you, Andrea.
Slap it to a Slim Jim. All right, about halfway through the stream here this Saturday evening now. 5-5-10 match to stack. 3K buy-in. After this, let's take a look at chip stack sizes and cumulative winnings.
Definitely do that. All right, that was a quick after this. So we got stack sizes right here. We got Gator up at the top with almost $16,000. This is a 3K buy-in match the stack.
Yeah, and again, like I said, these games play bigger down in Texas.
They come to match the stack.
Yeah, with match the stack.
The 3K is
Gator with the big winners so far. 8,600. J-Rock. Jake and Bridge back some small winners. Biggest losers so far. Frankie, after losing that big hand to Gator. Joe. Danny.
Yeah, and he lost such a huge hand, but he'd won so much before that. It really balanced his loss, so it didn't hurt as much. We've talked about that before, though, when you're up so high and you book a modest win and you feel like you just got crushed.
Yeah, it's called being up stuck.
So being down. J-Rock makes it 200 with pocket nines in early position.
Danny looking. Oh, Danny's
Just
going to fold
folds
king.
king
Yeah.
queen. You might have a live read off of J-Rock's 7% VPIP or
Right.
pre-flop raising.
J-Rock going to take this pot down. Pull up J-Rock.
He shows it. Let's pull up J-Rock. Let's go.
I don't think he's actually a professional pickleballer. I don't know if it's true. I thought he was like in, like helps run a private school. I could be wrong, but nonetheless, that's how he answered his question there.
Right on.
Pickleballer, been playing poker for 30 years. Favorite game, no limit hold'em.
Hold him.
Style of play, loose, passive. So does a lot of check calling. Likes to see a lot of flops. And best poker accomplishment, and this is how I interpret it, he plays in a regular Hollywood home game. So
Here's-
that's J-Rock in the 4 seat.
Here's J-Rock again. Oops.
Just kidding.
Yeah, we'll wait.
It's J-Rock in the 4 seat. Wearing the Phillies cap, Lego calling them out.
After this hand, I'm going to pull up J-Rock's personal stats.
Nine's hot so far tonight. You're just going to call with 9. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Yahtzee
Top
flop.
pair for Habib. Gator's got middle set. There's a flush draw, so they're not going to be slow playing. And J-Rock comes along with middle pair.
Yep. Oh,
Habib's
Habib
going
with
to
a
make
check
it
raise.
225.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he just min raises it. Min 3-bet, I believe.
Wow.
Oh, okay, about
675. Just it's more than
2.5.
Yeah.
So Habib checks with the intention of check raising.
No, it's a straight 3x for
Yeah.
225.
You're right. Bad Asian math here
And
at the booth.
I'm not even Asian.
Yeah.
I've
yeah.
been hanging around all Asians,
Oh,
though, so it's
sure.
rubbing off on me.
And Habib's just not going to fold top
No,
pair
he's
here.
not folding top pair, top kicker on a draw heavy board.
5 of diamonds changes nothing. Habib's probably going to go into check call mode.
Yeah, it's a bad card for Habib because he's not afraid of it. That's 1,000. It's about 2/3 pot.
No, he overbet pot.
Oh, he bet 2,000. I thought he bet just 1,000.
Oh, and Habib's just going to snap call here. Putting him on a draw, maybe like a hand like, gosh.
Clubs. Hoping you have king queen. No, I guess king queen wouldn't be it.
SPR's low.
Yeah. Habib's gonna lose 3K right now. He's sticky. He loves to hero call. He loves to slow roll you. I will bet a Michelob Ultra Habib calls. Ooh, he puts him on pocket fives. Good
Definitely-
read.
Definitely not pocket fives because he want to 3-bet check flop.
But I like his reasoning, though. Habib's like, what hand beats me that you're doing so aggressive with? Let's turn this up a little bit. Yes, he calls. He goes out pocket nines. That works also.
Going to show the queen there.
Top pair, top kicker. Yeah.
Habib all in the Gator picking up a nice pot here.
Nice one, Gator.
Let's take a look at his cumulative winnings again.
Boom.
Up 15K after a 3K buy-in. Paul Tassone again, a poker player.
Gator.
18 years playing poker, game dependent. Best poker accomplishment again, said it. The
Now,
ability to
here's Gator. VPIP, 13%. Pre-flop raising, 13%.
now.
He doesn't limp.
I talked about this. I talked about this in past streams before. The more you compress, the more compressed your VPIP percentages relative to your PFR, you make the argument that you're playing optimal poker. Okay. Now again, he's not playing a ton of hands, but the hands he's playing solid hands. So
Now, compare that to J-Rock, who says he's loose passive. 45% VPIP, 9% pre-flop raising. So he's seeing half of the hands and only raising
10%.
less than 1 out of 10.
yeah.
What a fun game.
Lots of Paul Tassone Gator fans in the chat. Got Lex, got JR, got Jonathan Ferguson. I think Eliander's probably going to chime in here soon. I'm eating beef jerky. It's good.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
I saw somebody eating it earlier, and I was just like,
I gotta get me some of that. I stopped by the grocery store yesterday, picked up another bag of jerky. I was running low on my.
did you pick up some ramen and some mac and cheese and Chef Boyardee?
I literally picked up four cups of soup, jerky, a case of water, just in case you come over. And what else did I get? Jim and Dory were worried about me.
That's true. But you and I like don't sleep and we rarely eat.
And when we eat, we go out.
Yeah, it's like Twin Peaks or IHOP.
Yeah.
If we're late, we need to go to Cafe Brazil. Even though it's a little further away.
Where's Cafe Brazil?
There's like 4 or 5 of them in the Dallas area.
Okay.
But it's like IHOP, but it's better. So flip here, Stacy coming in. Oh.
I don't know how you can get better than Xavier at IHOP on 436 exit.
Yeah, the 436 exit. I know to get to Twin Peaks. I know how to get to Poker House. Know how to get to Texas Card House. Know how to get back home. Know how to get to yours. Know how to get to Tammy's. That's about it.
I've never been to Tammy's.
Yeah. It's like downtownish area, so. All right, so looks like we're gonna miss this flip.
Well, since Danny didn't put his cards over the thing, so she had to go help him before she hit go.
And the winner is Danny. Top set. What is this late night Korean place?
I'm in tonight. Tonight, Mark.
Mark knows we go out to eat after every stream, and he's never mentioned it. Timeout. Come on,
What
Mark,
are you doing,
bro?
Mark? Hey, if anybody knows a good realtor, I'm looking for one.
Oh, God.
This guy doesn't even bring me out to eat at the good Korean place.
Bro, how are you gonna hold out on the Korean place? Like to the Asian guy in the booth. That's so like whack. Literally, he's in every stream, and he knows we go out to eat after every stream.
We do CCR.
Yeah,
That's why he doesn't want to come play CCR with us.
man. As much
He
as
knows
he
how
punts,
bad-
as much as Mark we punts at the table, he's okay with punting at CCR.
Do you know how to not get robbed at the Motel 6 across the street? I have no fear regardless of where I am.
This is Texas, baby. You better strap up.
I mean, this is an open carry state.
This is okay. For the record, if you hang out with Eric or I,
We're going to shoot stuff.
yeah, we have guns.
And we're spin wheels. All right.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
We're done at 8, Mark. But I'm eating beef jerky because I'm hungry. DFS Brad in the chat. 73 viewers in the chat. Again, shortly here, we'll play a game.
All right. All right. This hand, let's do the river. Next river.
Yeah, why don't you give points away too, real quick?
All right. Oh, I forgot to give points away. That is my bad. We've been
Yeah,
playing with so
clear,
many other things. Add points. I'm going to go 2,000 because I forgot the last few times. There you go, guys.
Cashman going to make it 75 in the hijack. Habib going to call on the button 7-6 offsuit.
I got to throw a few more names in here. We got
it.
David Vale. You're already in. Emoji James. Brown. And Mark
$200
Wee.
pot. Hands 56. All right, Cashman here, top pair. Don't see Habib continuing here. I guess he's gonna raise. It's 175. Not sure what he's trying to represent here. This connected board is really representing two pair.
We're not going to see a river
king
this
8,
hand.
pocket 8s, pocket 3s. Not putting Cashman on the king. Queen of clubs. Doesn't really change the dynamic of the run out. Chris Cashman's going to go into check call mode, yeah.
For sure. Oh, queen of clubs. Black queen. Ronald. You in a cap.
For those of you winners, make sure.
I'm got it on the spreadsheet.
No, I'm saying make sure you message Eric so we can get you your stuff. If you're in the DFW area, we can set it aside.
All right. Let's go to.
I'm still mad at Mark for not telling him about this Korean place for like months, bro.
I don't even know if we should just not go.
Yeah.
Just cut your nose off to spite your face type of thing. All right, guys, let's do this. I'm going to turn on this. I'm going to turn off. Screen capture, color block.
Any bigger gets a little too tight.
Good job, Lego. Like the stream. Got 75 viewers in the chat.
I'm going to do something kind of cool, I think. We'll see how cool it is.
Got it.
I think it's going to be cool.
Beeb here finally with a hand kings. Gonna have to be really careful to navigate a board like this. He's gonna overbet pot, right? 300 to 115. Again.
All right, hands over. I'm gonna do something fun.
All right,
Hold on
let's go.
just a second. All right, what I did is, as you can see, I made the thing huge so we can't see the whole wheel, but we can see who's gonna win. So Romero, you're winning the cap, buddy.
That's Rosie, bro.
I'm going by Romero.
Wow, that's the last name.
Well, that's I put last names.
Oh, fair enough.
So Romero gets a cap in the spin wheel game. All right, that's 5 caps we've given away. And right now,
Let's go with some shirts.
all right, shirts next.
Okay.
I think we
Halfway
have
mark.
some really nice long sleeve shirts.
All right, we're currently in hand 59. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes. What is the pot going to be for hand 65? All the way to the river. So I should give you enough time, right? Hand 65, we're shutting you off at 6:30. Biggest, what the pot's going to be for hand 65. This is hand 59. Gator here with queens here. Habib flopping open end there with a redraw to the 9 high flush.
You said hand 6-5, right?
And 6-5.
Got it.
It was short-handed with 3 very passive recreational. At least I had
I
JD
don't.
pile up.
Yeah, okay. C&J, 1475. Brandon Redmond, 250. Josh A, 3850. I know somebody, Cisco. I got you, bro. Give me a second. Let Eric do some stuff.
Redmond.
So 9 minutes. Get me your numbers of what you think the pot's going to be for hand 65. Okay, I'm going to shut you guys off. I say 6:30. That may be pushing it close to the hand 65. So
Josh A.
I'm going to give you guys a 6:27. 6 more minutes. pot size. Hand 65. Gonna get a shirt. Picking it up in hand 60. Bridge and Mike. 7-6 suited. Double straddle on. J-Rock gonna make it 200 with Queen Jack offsuit.
Because he's got a problem. Yeah, he's like, I'm going to leave it at home so that I have to go home, you know? He's got a real problem.
See if we're gonna go. Are we gonna go multi-way to this flop? Yeah, we're gonna go multi-way this flop. We're gonna defend his straddle with 10-6 offsuit.
He's done that drive plenty of times.
Devin got it. 28.75. Larry got it. 5,200.
All right, Habib here flopping top pair. J-Rock with a gutter to a straight. Has the only heart. Look at Habib here coming in with these check raises. Bridge Mike also with a gutter, but no hearts. Just literally his only really clean outs. 5 that doesn't contain a diamond, or that doesn't contain a heart. So
Lego 3,500. Jim. All right.
oh, so he made it 225, and Habib is gonna make it 1,000 here. Let's make it 630. I just don't think J-Rock can continue with this. Oh, just lying. He calls. He calls with the guard to a straight. 69 million for hand 65. I'm pretty sure you're not going to win that one, Emoji James Brown. King of clubs gives him some additional outs. Double
20.
Like you have to call now. Like, yeah, you have to call. Habib getting his stuff.
DFS Brat, are you changed? No, I got you for 700. Never mind.
Habib was getting his jacket to leave. Ends up winning the hand. Gonna double up to 4K now.
Emoji does not want to play. He said 69 million.
Yeah.
I'll take the under.
I'll take the under as well. Yeah, and J-Rock, after turning open-ended, pretty much has to call there because just the price to call.
Ronald says, I won't pick it up at the card house. Well, that's fair.
No, he said I won pickup.
I won. Pick it up at the card house.
Gotcha.
The cap. Yes, yes. Thank you. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Then I won't pick it up. I'm like, well, okay, don't threaten me with a good time.
Again, for those of you in the chat that want to win free merchandise here, hand 65. Give me what you think the pot's going to be. The closest one to the pot without actually going over. Price is Right style.
Frankie and Danny battling it out. DFS Brat double down.
DFS Brat's played the Next Gen streams a couple times.
I was going to say there is a small chance DFS Brat is sitting in the room watching 15 minutes ago. No, never mind.
He's gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, what hand are you guys on?"
Yeah, because I was like, he's not going to know that, and this is less than 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So if he walks over there now, they're probably on like already hand set
Right.
or whatever. Devin wins free merch for the game. I'm going to give you a shirt, Devin. Where are you, Devin? Shirt. Got it. And I'm going to say idea. That's why you won. You won for your idea. What was his idea? All right, Garen. I got you, Garen. Garen says 2750. All right. Emoji
Yes.
says 400.
Devin. Shoot him a text.
What's that?
Devin, whatever won, I think Devin. Yeah, we can give it to Jake. Yes.
Oh, he asked something. Okay. DFS Brat, not Next Gen, but Chat Pro. Meetup game. Got it. That's what he's saying. Habib 3-bets it with King Jack to 350. Danny calls with a 4-5, and Jake's with the same idea with a 3-4 suited. They all miss it, and Habib is way out ahead with King High. I mean, he's bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah. But he checks the flop.
Delayed
Seven of
C-bet.
heart. No. Now after everybody checked, he's going to barrel.
Danny's got a gutter and 2 live cards. Jake's just got 1 live card. Habib has the best hand, but he can't think he does. 800 from Jake
Gonna
with
take
the
the betting
worst
lead.
hand, and it's gonna win. Habib's like, oh, nice.
And Danny just can't call here. If he had hearts, he's definitely calling, but doesn't have enough equity to hit on the river. Yep. Yeah,
Yes, he shows his 4
Jake
high.
from State Farm
All right.
shows 4 high.
So speaking of the Next Gen Meetup Game Tournament, February 26th, it was our largest one-day tournament in the history of Poker House when you and I were stuck in Atlanta because of that ice storm. Actually, we were in Daytona Beach.
Yeah, we're still in
before we
Daytona.
got stuck in Atlanta. And they had 257
57?
entries.
Yeah.
$25,700 prize pool, $130 buy-in, 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels, 2 o'clock start time. Registration open through the break after level 6, which makes it like 4:10 p.m. Frankie, Rosie, and Jello in the commentary booth. A chat pro game, Garen, is just all you guys that are in the chat, and you know, if you come,
You have to live in Dallas. Oh, not
you don't have to.
You can come down.
Yeah, you can come down. It's just a fun thing that, you know, you're sitting there talking with each other behind the keyboard, and once a month they just all get together. Anybody can come. It's open. It's just a nice little clique we have where all the cool kids come and play.
CLICK.
Cashman with top pair here.
No one with diamonds. No one with a straight draw either. Ace of hearts on the turn.
Cashman's like, dang it, why didn't I bet that flop with on the button?
I didn't see the pre-flop action. We only have 12 likes. Come on.
Guys, you gotta like the stream. I need 100 likes.
Yeah. Gary, no, it's just a lot of these people in the chat. They come and they
just
play.
They just have a good time.
Chat.
It's a bunch of recreational. Now Habib with a jack on the river after it checks all the way down might pay off a bit. Cashman, I don't think is going to fold. No, he is going to. Yeah. Joe bets 250. The worst of it with 2 sevens. I think Cashman sniffs this one out and calls. Because if Joe had an ace, why didn't he bet the turn? Cashman makes it 75. Joe calls. They check it all the way down.
Well, I didn't ask if any of these guys want to play pro stream 5510.
He just makes it. I think you just have to call if you're Cashman.
Yeah.
If I wanted to play, it would just be me and then every next gen player.
That would be a boring game. 4 people.
I think they have like a
Oh, okay. They come and run like a string.
Lots of booze, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Moonshine. Yes, he calls.
Yeah.
I just like the good
Sniffs
play.
it. I
No
like
ill
Joe's-
will against Joe. I just like the good play by Cashman.
Yeah.
Regardless of who it was, I just
So
like it when
we're
someone does
just a
something
few
right.
hands away. So we have. All right, you guys are all cut off for your guesses for
Yep.
for hand 65. So we're giving away a sweater. Pull that sweater over there and turn on the
All right.
thingy.
On one condition,
What's that?
you quit calling it a sweater.
Pull that hoodie over there to the left of you. Let's show these ladies and gentlemen what we're going to be giving away. Hold it up in between this hand. Uh-oh, what just happened?
Oh, you know why? I changed all that.
We'll just do min camera there.
Here. All right, perfect. That's fine.
All right.
Transition that.
Transition.
Right there. Poker house.
Hoodie.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not a
Look at that.
sweater.
It is not a sweater. It's a hoodie.
So if you got your guess in before 6:30, the next hand, this is hand 64, the next hand has it. We're going to see what the pot is. So the player closest to the pot, without going over, wins a sweater just similar to that. Again, available in gray, black, red, and white from small to double XL.
I don't have a gray one. I have a black one. Most of my clothes is black. I think I have a red one that my wife confiscated and doesn't let me have anymore.
All right, heads up to this flop. Queen hub board. Better board for Cashman here, though. I think he was a pre-flop aggressor, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, Cashman.
And J-Rock calling out. Yeah.
J-Rock calls.
Turns the best hand, ace 10. Now, Cashman does need a 10 to drill his Broadway, but J-Rock has a 10 blocking Broadway draws.
Yeah, he's only got 2 clean outs.
Yeah, so he's just going to make the call. See if he's going to go check. It's probably going to go check, check. On this board, sometimes king high has some showdown value. All right, good barrel. Gonna bet 350, 3/4 pot bet.
No pair.
Yeah. You're gonna show the bluff. Gonna get it through. Not get it through. Excuse me. I mean, J-Rock gonna show top pair with 10 kicker. All right. This is the hand you guys have been waiting for the night.
All right.
Hand 65. Merchandise giveaway, hoodie giveaway. The total pot at the end. Closest without going over wins.
I'm gonna do this really quickly.
All right, here we go.
Look where you are now, Cat.
He's going to be the youngest main event winner of the WSOP.
Joe in the cutoff gonna make it ace. Oh, sorry, gonna make it 75 with ace 4 diamonds. Bridge Mike just going to call with jacks out of the small blind. Probably gonna get some invites from behind. J-Rock gonna call from the third blind. Danny gonna fold for the straddle here. Gonna go 3 ways to this flop. Still has Danny in the hand. He's not in the hand. And 65. All right. I think V is getting caught up on the action tracker here. The flop is actually out. Let's see what it is. All right. One of those cards that must be bad. So quick question. Sometimes when we register these cards, they register.
Yes.
So they all register. But then
So-
how come, like...
Just like, the 5 of diamonds
Oh, no.
did not show up. So she's going to have to figure that out, and she's going to stop the action and say, well, she'll probably put it in as a river card. So the action is not actually correct if she notices this.
Bridge Mike gonna bet with just jacks here. J-Rock gonna make the call. 505 in this pot.
505 right now. Emoji James Brown with 400 is going to win.
Oh, wow.
It's a very small pot.
Yep. So Emoji James Brown, you are the winner of our hoodie. Are you in the DFW area? All right, I'm gonna see how many likes we have. I'm gonna be very disappointed if we don't at least have 35. So let's find out.
There's pizza, guys, if y'all want it.
There's pizza. What?
Yeah, I saw that show up.
Okay, we have 50 likes. I'd like to get above 50. So if you're new to the chat and you haven't liked this stream, go ahead and do that for us. Getting about 75 viewers in this chat.
Emoji James Brown with a $400 guest takes it down.
We'll run at least a couple more games. We do have a game going on. Now, if you're new to the chat, okay,
Oh, we got decks.
We got enough decks. I think we registered 4 or 5.
So
But yeah, I meet up.
what I was going to say is I'm going to first of all blame the 2 new guys who might not know.
Yep.
And they showed up late, so they might not have heard or quite. You did go over it.
You
waited for them. That's right.
I waited for them so that I can go.
So
over
they
the
might
live
not have
streams.
understood the significance of don't bend these decks.
Yeah, no one ever pays attention to me when I go over the live stream.
They don't. They just. I specifically know they were talking throughout the thing.
Yeah. Actually,
I'm like,
all the
guys,
players.
pay
were.
attention.
Yeah, but it's
It's
okay.
kind of like when the stewardess is going over the rules. We're like nobody's listening.
Like in the case of emergency, your life pack is underneath. Please get in the tuck position. So, all right.
Easy bucket. Emoji says. Cisco said, "Did I win?" Cisco, no, you said 14-20. Goofball. Daniel says, "Thank you, Habib, for dinner. Zelda was so good." And speaking of Zelda being so good, Zelda is phenomenal. Mediterranean Grill. It's just about 12 miles northeast of Poker House. And that's where I give instructions for everywhere I go from where it is from Poker House because I live here, basically. So yeah, delicious food up at Zelda. Beltline. Excuse me. Joe in middle position makes it $75 with ace queen offsuit and gets 5 callers. That's why we call this Texas heads up. 4 players to the flop. Lego says he's 1 minute away from his best friend's house. He needs to check it out. You do need to check it out. It is so good. All right, let's see. Let's see. I need to give away. I've given away 2 shirts, 2 caps. And we're gonna give away a hoodie.
Yeah. So she's been starting to do like streams and stuff, and like you follow. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I saw her on that little trophy. I don't follow her or anything.
We could have a Chat Pro meetup dinner at Zelda Mediterranean Grill, Beltline and Preston. J-Rock makes it 125 with 6-3 on the button. Everybody folds. He picks up $70 in free money. Lex wants a hoodie. Let's see, Lex. Oh, they're doing 5. They're doing 5, 5, 10, 25. Got it. Just so the viewers know, they are doing a 4 blind game. 5, 5, 10, 25. Lex.
Okay.
All right, Lex.
Double straddle.
Ooh. And the optional double straddle is in effect. We should do some gambling where
He almost got away with it too. Unbelievable.
Billy Peters says, first time here, great product, great stream. Where are you from, Billy? You have to play better, Lex. Lego, what is your weight goal for 2 weeks from now? Back to the action. Ace Jack versus King Queen on a 9-high board. The most aggressive player is going to win this hand. Danny raised at 200 pre-flop. J-Rock calls. And J-Rock just fires out on the turn when Danny misses his C-bet, and we're done. Well, New Hampshire's a little bit far away for coming in and playing, but if you're ever in the Dallas area, I would recommend it. All right, let's check this out. Sort by... Gator makes it 100. King, Queen, middle position. Danny 3-bets to 300 with pocket aces. Action's going to fold around quickly to Habib with pocket jacks. All in for 4K, 41.20. Danny snaps. How far are you ahead? Doesn't matter.
Jack Queen.
Did he just say I have Jack Queen? What a slow roll. Oh! Oh, that is so dirty, Habib.
Don't give me.
Oh!
Don't give me.
Oh. That is so dirty. Habib says I have Jack Queen. And then he turns to Jack. That is so dirty. I'm honestly... I'm normally think the slow roll is kind of funny. But to make Danny think he's so far ahead, and he was so far ahead, but wow, that's dirty, Habib. I still love your food and I'm still gonna go eat it, but that was dirty. Oh my goodness. All right, let's just pop up Habib again. Look at this guy, restaurant owner, been playing poker for about 4 years. Favorite game is No Limit Hold'em. He is aggressive. Best poker accomplishment. He won 25K on the live stream. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! That was so dirty. Just saying that was so dirty. Habib the GOAT. And, Daniel says, "Put in an order. I will deliver it tonight only." I am so tempted, but I think Mark Wee might be taking us out to some Korean barbecue place tonight. Oh, all right. Anybody want to see chip stacks? Let's look at this. Gator, $21,000. Remember, this is a 3K buy-in game. Match the stack. J-Rock, 18,000. Jake, 9. Bridge Mike, almost 9. Habib, just over 8. Danny, just over 7. Cashman, 66. Frankie, almost 5. And Joe at 3,900. Wow, wow, I have Jack Queen. I cannot believe that speech. And then he turns to Jack. That's got to be tilting for Danny. On a scale of 1 to Hiroshima, how mad are you when he says I have Jack Queen and hits his Jack and you think you're still good? Let's look at some speech play.
Nothing free. Don't worry, everybody knows you.
Nothing's free. Everyone knows it, he says. Wow. Oh, that was dirty. Ace 7 8. Bridge Mike with middle pair. Habib with middle pair. Better kicker. Danny with 2 4s. Turns a gut shot now. He could win with a 4 or a 5. Rich Mike's gonna delay bet the 150 with his open ender. Oh, that was so bad. What else do you guys want to do?
No more massage. I don't know. No more massage. We're gonna put it out there.
You know me, we always doing all the
Usually I get
Yeah, Jay says I'd be Hiroshima upset.
You take one day.
You're allowed to have it.
Jake makes a call with pocket ducks. Oh, I guess he didn't. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Joe comes in with a small blind. Habib from the big blind. Bridge Mike on the third button. And Gator on the straddle makes it 225 into the $100 pot. Jake calls because he knows with 9K in the pot, if he hits his deuce, he's going to get a huge pot. All right, here we go. Gator versus Jake. 3-7-8. Great flop for Gator. Check, check. Nobody has a spade. Jake has one out left. The 2 of spades is live. The 2 of diamonds has been folded. It says 5%. We know it's closer to 2.5. Jake goes ahead and bets now. It's a really wet board with the spades and the straight cards. Jake smiles. I think these guys came together. I think they played together. I think they know each other. And Jake's like, are you just trying to make me look silly on the stream? Oh, and the speech play again. Let's go. I'm going to turn this up. Gator says, I know you're just trying to steal it from me.
What pair?
What pair?
Oh,
It's not on the board.
What? Pair of 5s?
No.
You guys know each other?
he said I had a pair, not on the board.
We played traveling game. We played
Are you also from Maryland?
I'm from West Virginia.
Yep.
We've definitely played some poker before together.
I mean, do they have current?
Last night. Excuse me?
Yeah, they're familiar with each other.
No, they,
You gotta go to Maryland. But not that kind.
they got all your.
They have crab in West Virginia, but it's not the kind you want.
But the good news is the meth kills it all.
Well, I've already got plenty of those.
That's good.
I want the good kind.
Wow. What a night. We've got just about an hour left of action here at Poker House Dallas.
Well, all the rumors you heard about.
Poker House Live.
I went to the best crab place I've ever been.
Where at? In West Virginia? Oh, in Baltimore. Yeah, where's
I've been
one?
there. The place that's like 99% crab.
Like Jimmy Seafood or?
Yeah, I think that
That was it. That was it. Yeah. they-
Gator flops the best of it with his top pair, kings. Habib has no part of it. J-Rock has no part of it. I think this is just going to be a bet and take it. Unless Habib decides to get sticky with ace high.
Yeah. Have you ever like? Yeah. If you haven't, you gotta at least once like sit down with like a picture.
Lex says they are besties.
Cardboard on the table and do the. Yeah, it's a cool experience. Yeah, the hammers. Yeah.
And Habib does release his hand.
She made a pie. Pie on Valentine's Day was like pomegranate cranberry mousse pie. It was one of those.
Stacy back in the box to finish off this session.
What was it? My fiance made a pomegranate cranberry mousse pie on Valentine's Day. Amazing. Amazing. A little better.
We are playing 5, 5, 10, 25. Let's pop up these chip stacks after this hand.
It cost me 18 years. I wouldn't trade for the world.
Go Astros.
He's 3 months.
I will pop out there and tell him that.
First time he's been allowed outside of that.
Danny raises on his straddle, picks up a modest pot. Here's the chip stacks while I pop out.
It's in two. Pick up your strap.
Back to back.
They just asked if anybody was from West Virginia watching. Okay. So we've got some excitement coming up. Super fun. Turn this up a little bit more. Jake makes it 225 from the straddle after getting 3 callers pre-flop. And it's going to win.
Now I get to order two things of calamari.
That's the valet.
Let's look at this cumulative winning. Danny getting smacked down on this one. Gators way up. Cashman with a small loss. Bridge Mike. $3K. I don't know. Who wants to buy in? Who wants to buy in? Oh, I don't know.
I really like the carriage, the glaze, the steak.
J-Rock makes it 125 with ace king in the small blind. Jake calls and Habib calls. Habib flops top pair with a flush draw. Let's go. He bets 325. That's a big bet, about 75% pot, and it goes snap fold, snap fold.
Every time. Like, every time I've been in a pot with him, before it comes with at least 2 of 8, 9, or 10, and he always has.
Beware of the sixes. Beware of the sixes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Anything between 6 and 10, I'm out of there. 6 and 10?
Danny has to be down 20K over the last 2 days. You know, poker is a hard way to make an easy living, I've heard.
They don't let me. No, somebody comes
Locked from the inside.
He's doing all right, though.
from the head.
So back in the booth, we have the Asian sensation. You missed the dirtiest play. Danny with queen, queen. Jake with jack 9 suited.
All right, had to step out of the booth, had to do some production stuff again. Getting some requests to play post live stream.
In LA?
It's gonna be fun. Jake 4 bets with jack 9 suited.
Yeah, in a blind versus blind scenario, I don't blame here. Could think that Danny's squeezing.
Right.
He is squeezing with the best hand. Just gonna call here. Going to try to potentially keep his bluffs in.
Yes, that was cool.
Could have 4-bet there.
I like that. I love the call.
Yeah.
Super nice hotel.
Jake has no part of this board, but he's going to continue telling the story. Jake's just going to let him bluff at it.
One of my
Danny's
best
just
friends
going to let him bluff at it.
NextGenPoker with, his family lives in San Diego. So
A 10 of hearts gives Jake some backdoor outs. Now he can win with an 8 for a straight gut shot or any heart. This is actually a great card for him. That's a card for maximum pain. That's 1,200.
Oh! Gosh, and gets there on the river. What a terrible run out here for Danny. 4K pot. You got he has to think his queens are best here because he can't be floating with like a ton of king X's, right?
Yeah.
That's not a pair.
Ace King
Ace King's not gonna.
firing 3 streets.
Yeah.
$4,000 to the pot.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Almost
value bet
2,000.
size here.
You just call. I mean, you can never raise, but you just call here.
This is a tough spot. That king's not a good card for him.
I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Good game, guys.
Oh, he does let it go.
Yeah. Good fold
Oh.
there.
Back queens again.
Danny just calling it quits for the night. I
Is
totally
he
get.
out? Okay.
I totally get it.
Hey, just a question. Is anybody interested in playing post?
That's me.
So I can send some
All
text
right.
out, see if anyone wants to play post stream. Either the live stream channel,
I'm gonna
second
pop
live stream
this up.
post stream,
Danny
and then I can
Danny had a
send
bad
text
night last night.
announcement over.
Had a bad night tonight.
So it's up to you guys.
He just got cold decked so many times. Kings against aces was the biggest one.
I'm gonna send some text out.
When Frankie flopped an ace and he rivered a king.
Yeah, that's just so gross. Just running it in tonight. Running into it tonight.
Rick Brown says he just bought a Glock 43.
Let's go. Good gun.
Single sacks 9mm. That's like my Smith & Wesson Shield.
The MP Shield 9mm.
Yeah. It's a single stack. Sometimes it's not your night.
Right. I totally get it.
I mean, I've been there so many times where you're just zigging when you should zag.
Right.
The deck is not helping you at all. You lose every time you're ahead. You lose every time you're behind. And it's just rough.
It's all good. Not my night tonight.
Yeah, and sometimes you just have to do that. You got to know when to call it quits.
Yeah, know when to hold them, know when to fold 'em,
Right.
know when to walk
And Danny
away.
being the fresh show he is. Oh, Joe flopping trips here. Now, no one with anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Yeah, you can eat it.
What time is it?
Maybe I'll wait for it. I'm gonna call it early. It's not my night tonight.
Yeah. I also have an MP 2.0 that I love. And
So is this dead the whole time?
we need to go shooting again. We haven't been shooting in like 3 weeks since before Daytona. Frank with just ace 10 calls 150. He must think he can represent a 6. If he hits an ace on the river, that's going to be a bad card.
Yeah.
Oh, he makes a move at it. Bets 400. Now Joe's just going to call, right?
Yeah, it's a
I mean,
very...
it's a Badoogie board.
Yeah.
There's no draws. No draws at all.
You can make the argument you can start building a pot here.
Keep the bluffs in.
Yeah. So he's just going to call.
I'm just calling.
All in pre-flop? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys came back. I don't know if you knew that was post flop, pre flop. That was on the pre flop.
Oh. All right, so we got a $1,500 pot. Frankie's got to continue the story.
And then turned over pre-check. Yeah, I was like, oh, that was pretty.
And
I had a queen.
what do you bet? Like, he just bet 400. He bet 1,000.
Yeah.
But that's so awkward. What are you calling with? Are you calling with the queen?
Now, if anybody's interested, playing post stream in the DFW area, want to jump in this game post stream 5510, let us know. Come on up here. Make a way.
All right. Quick pause in the action while the floor out there asked us what the minimum was to jump in this stream. It's $1,500 min buy-in. Frankie does bet 1,000 like I predicted, and Joe does make the call.
Frankie, you cost me $3,000. Let's I have it straight because of my fault.
Habib had 4. Frankie's not in the mood for your needle, Habib. Oh, you were out of the booth for this one.
Gotcha.
Danny has aces.
Okay.
Habib has jacks. They get it all in pre-flop. Danny flips over his aces. Habib says, I have jack queen, and flips over his cards on top of each other. Turns a jack. How dirty is that?
That's gross.
He's like, I have jack queen. He turns a jack, and Danny thinks, I'm still good. I need to fade a jack or queen.
And he really has a set.
He turns it set. And then as soon as he turns it, he shows the jack. It was just dirty.
Yeah.
No, you cannot see change. That's why it's a random draw. Post stream, do what you want, but on the stream, we draw for that reason.
I'm scared of him. No. All that. I'm barely.
Looks like I missed out on some action here.
Oh, yeah, that was a bad 10 minutes to miss.
Yeah.
The chips were in play.
All right, Frankie here. Ace King suited, looking 3-bet after a raise in the cutoff from J-Rock with 4s. Going to 3-bet J-Rock. Getting a nice price to potentially set mine here.
Yeah. And he's got so much money.
He wants a big pot.
Yes, he's been killing it.
And then 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was rough. Frank with top pair, top kicker. He's in good shape. J-Rock's done with the hand. $800 pot. Frankie's gonna bet 400.
Nah, he's not gonna bet that big. It's not gonna a third. 800, 250, 275. There you go.
Oh, look at you.
What is all this gun chat?
I mean, I if I didn't have so much poker to think about, I would be talking more.
Oh my goodness.
I like Cisco.
Okay, I was like, okay.
He's got a Black Aces tactical shotgun. Do you have the 19-round magazine for that, Cisco? I do. 2 of them. Yeah, don't use an AR for home defense.
Gonna size up here on the turn.
Yeah, why is J-Rock calling 250? Just not believing you?
Yeah.
You have a lever action shotgun, Cisco? 12 gauge?
Cisco, come up and visit, bro.
Oh, do it. Bring your toys. Let's go.
And I think it's J-Rock has to give up here. Strong line by Frankie. Frankie has like all the aces, all the kings, all the ace kings based off the 3-bet pre-flop out of position.
Everything.
When you order last time? 2 days ago. Write it down. No. This is from Poker House. Say, I'm friend of Habib. Please put the shirt on the.
Yeah.
Put the shirt and the pressure on the house.
Oh, look at that.
No, he's gonna bluff at it. Or is Is he thinking of calling?
Oh, yeah. Gonna make the call there. There's no way he drills.
It's okay. Wasn't
Do you just not believe Frankie? What?
Yeah. Oh, God!
This is so sick.
This is the sickest 5-5-10 stream ever.
Oh my goodness, poker is rigged.
Floats here. He's gonna.
I call. Oh.
Shit. That's why you're happy. You say, I'm coming to family. Say.
Yeah. What has Frankie done in the last 3 hours that makes you think he was bluffing?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I don't like both him and Danny just had tough streams, man. I get it.
That was especially bad for Frankie because he was up 10K and he just ran into it and ran into it and ran into it.
Yeah, and he's calling it quits. You're in a bit. You're gonna hear me get on the intercom to.
I want to throw up for him right now for real.
Oh my gosh. Some of these runouts, and some of these boards, some of these flops just have like cooler after cooler after. And J-Rock just floating with fours on the flop and the turn, not believing Frankie.
Oh, you know what? I didn't know. This is 15 minutes ago when I walked out there and said somebody in the chat
So
says,
Go Astros.
yeah, go Astros.
Goodness gracious. Both Frankie and
I didn't realize what I was
Danny.
walking out into.
Holy cow. Oh, no, don't say that.
now we're going to get those seats filled.
Oh, that is so sick.
What a tough night for Frankie and Danny.
Yeah.
Gator,
What is
22K.
J-Rock thinking there?
What's going on here? You got two guys at 20K plus on a 5-5-10 stream. This is stupid.
That's why when you went to fill those seats and they said, "What's the min buy?" and I said 1,500, but you don't want to sit down at this table at 1,500.
What's funny was because I didn't know what the stacks were. I didn't know what the hell happened when I announced it. You're going to hear it in a second. Turn on the table, Mike. Turn down. Turn down.
Oh, I thought you said turn it on. And I'm like, it's really loud.
Yeah,
You
I
ended up-
literally said, 1,500 minimum buy-in. Match the stack. The biggest stack at the time was 15K. I thought it was 15K. It's not 15K. It's 20K plus. Oh my God, what a sick 5-5-10
Yeah, it's
stream.
21.
Goodness, two players over 20K at 5-5-10. All right, Habib
So
turning top pair. No one with a diamond.
I mean, I seriously like have an upset stomach after watching that. I'm like, oh, that was so bad. Oh, let's look at this. 22,000 for Gator. J-Rock with 20,000.
21,000.
Yeah, 21,000. Let's round up $75. Jake with almost 11,000. These are three new guys. Think they'll be back?
We have 85K. Let me make sure that math's right.
20, 30, 40,
21.
50, 60, 70, 85 ballpark.
85, 86K.
Super close.
On a 5-5-10 stream.
On a 3K buy-in.
Okay, what? So theoretically, we started this stream off with 27K,
Yeah.
right? Because I think most players bought it for
They all bought in for the max.
So I think they all bought it for 3K. So we literally tripled
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Goodness gracious. What is going on this stream?
I want to go give Frankie a hug. That was so
He
bad.
left.
Oh,
I don't blame him.
I want to talk him off the ledge.
All right.
Hey, Renee made it. Oh, I'm a big fan of Renee. He is a professional sound guy that's going to help us with what's going on here.
A couple of these guys taking their shots at 5-5-10. Oh, so I think maybe because Gigi bought in short.
Okay, he bought in. That's why they were asking what the minimum is.
Yeah.
1,300 is
Not
good
sure.
enough for every other room, every other table in this room.
Right.
1,300 is going to be fine.
Yeah.
Lego, do you have land? Because I will come play with you.
That doesn't sound perverted.
No, I will. I'll bring my guns. Jake with pocket deuces, which is the best hand. Habib turns the nut flush draw.
Now, Habib was running okay. Then
Habib's running good.
Yeah, cold and
Well, you're gonna do that when you have a
Right.
60% VPIP.
yeah,
He's not here to fold.
right.
and he bets his draw and picks up the pot. All right.
Now, we need to talk about, because she just replaced the players there.
Yeah, here's the problem.
Yeah, so this is going to be very skewed.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
going to show Renee down 13K. What we have to do is move the person who busted to the 10 seat
Yeah, she doesn't
and
know
then
that.
delete them.
Yeah.
No land. Okay.
Same thing for Gigi. It says he's down 7K, just bought him for 1,300. Not accurate, so it's something she
Right.
just didn't know.
It's-
no worries.
it's-
That's not
yeah.
that big of a deal.
No, it's so when in an hour when you watch and it shows he's down $1 million,
Yeah.
that he's not really. I'm gonna get rid of that so we can watch his hand play out.
Poker Mike said, by the way, the feds are monitoring.
Yes, I was actually in the boat with you. No, if you're not on a government watch list, do you even have enough guns? Gator with ace king suited. Habib, unfortunately for him, has the same suit.
You don't see Habib. So if J-Rock folds here, okay, J-Rock's gonna call, man. He's riding the
Let's
the
go.
sun good.
Habib
Or the
is-
sun good, the run good.
Yeah.
And Habib's not gonna. If J-Rock would have folded, Habib probably would have folded as well. But thinking
Yeah, because he wouldn't have the odds. Now he's going up against two players.
9-3 suited. It's
Yeah.
not a very good enough hand to call, but it's either here nor there. Gator with the best hand, still ace
Turn
high.
up the chips. I don't,
Alright.
does that mean he wants me to turn up the table mic?
Gosh, this is just so gross. J-Rock gonna take a stab at it here.
Wow, what are you doing, Habib? I love it. Oh my goodness. He's got 2 live cards and that's it.
Yeah, 8 of spades, unless somebody has an 8, right? Which we know they don't. Queen of diamonds.
Oh, it goes check, check. I thought Habib had plans for that hand,
Yeah,
but it just
I did as
didn't
well.
materialize. we can have a good old fashioned shooting party.
Yeah.
It'd be so fun. $2 around when I bought my 6.5 Creedmoor. It's gone down now. Oh man. I fortunately had enough rounds pre-pandemic that I did not have to buy anything for 2 years when it was ridiculously priced. My FFL was killed on Wednesday. What's a FFL? I'd like to go pew-pew with you guys sometime. Oh, we typically go Wednesdays. I'm Cisco. When are you coming up? Let's go
Music.
shooting.
That's my best man.
I know. He's
6 houses
shooting
down,
party.
baby.
I know. You drive there.
Yeah.
It's a little further now. A licensed. Oh, you lost your federal firearm license? You. Oh. Wait. I don't understand. Like, the person who you bought your guns through died Wednesday? Because that's not good. All right, they're getting some prop games going. 100 playing red-black on the flop. I love prop games. They're so fun. Oh, yeah, I knew what it meant. I just couldn't think of it for a second. Carlos is in Austin.
All right, guys, everybody make sure you box your cards, especially you. Come on, black, baby. Gigi, put them in the box. Wave them around the box. Good side action. How many? 200 on black. Renee?
200 on black. Let's go.
All right, guys, here it is. Come on, black. 10-2.
Yeah, I usually. Oh, okay. That's what I thought you meant, Lego, and it was kind of.
Last card. There it is. Bing.
Insensitive for you to say that? How? Unless you meant you were actually upset that he was murdered. I thought you meant he was upset that you have to find somebody else to buy a gun from. That is sad. Habib with the sun run. The best flush.
First time after 4 months.
King 9.
That was the first time he won since the last year.
We got 2 new players at the table. Renee and GG. GD with a short buy, and he did top it off to 2,500. Renee in for just about 2,000. Let's take a look at the stack size quickly. He bought him for 2,000, lost 100 on that flip. Gator 21,790. J-Rock 21,225. Man. Way to bring the party down, Lego. Renee, first hand down under the straddle with the ace and the king, makes it 600 to go. Habib with a king queen. He's gonna show. Yeah, very disciplined. Habib just folded king queen pre-flop. He made it 125. Renee folds around to Renee in the straddle, who makes it 600 with ace king, and Habib shows the king queen, just kind of snap folds.
Renee taking a shot at 5-5-10, so he was out on the floor.
Nice.
He was one of my alternates.
Yeah,
so.
he came in early to play if somebody didn't show up.
Yeah,
we
and
said-
I told him, I had my seats filled, and I was like, if you want to come to the room and be an alternate, he's like, yeah, I'll be here. I was like, okay, cool.
No, Renee's great.
Taking a shot. I like it. I love Renee. Nice guy.
My favorite Renee story, when we first started streaming, and I don't know how it happened, but whoever was running Action Tracker put down, like, they said it's the Renee.
Yeah.
And so without spaces, they just, like, typed it wrong. And
their knee.
And Craig was in the booth, and he's like, he was calling him three neck. And because it was like the Renee C, because last name is C. And I was going, how do you pronounce that? Oh, I know, I'm calling him three neck. I don't know how you pronounce it. And I was like, okay. So we called him three neck for the entire stream. And the people in the chat were laughing who knew him, saying, no, it's Renee. I'm like, well, how do you pronounce it? Renee. The Renee. That's my favorite Renee story. Before I knew him, obviously. But he's a great guy. He's good to help with our sound. He's a professional sound guy.
Yeah, I remember that when we played the meetup game. So, again, still 67 viewers in this chat. Just a little over half hour left
We
in
need
this
to give something away.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
Let's do a shirt. We want to play the river game?
What do you mean?
Everybody's already assigned a card.
Oh, I got you. I'm okay with that.
So whatever the river is, the next river we see might be this hand, might be the next hand, might be 5 hands from now if we don't see a river. But we will
give points.
Oh, points!
Yeah,
Let's
give
give away
points.
points. I mean, I'm so distracted, like talking about pew pew. Like I haven't had pew. It's kind of like when you're hungry, and then everything sounds good. I'm gonna go to Cloud. Loyalty. I'm gonna give everybody 3,000 points. Let's go! Go get them, guys. Is a chat pro game tomorrow?
No.
I don't think so.
No, it's.
I think it was last week.
Yeah, so it's going to be like the second Sunday. I know Poker Monkey or Cup is in the chat. They can answer that question. I think Cup is in the room. He said he was on his way to Poker House. So all in here. GG Ace 9 suited. Going to try to get it all in pre-flop. Pick up a tiny pot.
So emoji James Brown, you are red queen. You don't get to pick. I already wrote everybody's name down and I assigned you.
Yeah. So this is a random.
Alphabetically. So you're still red queen.
All right. Next hand. And thank you for those of you tuning in this Saturday evening as we wind up this 5-5-10 stream. Match the stack. A crazy 5-5-10 stream.
You know what? Did we go over $15,000 pot?
I don't know the answer to that question because I wasn't in the booth for a couple hands.
What did Frankie lose? Because he lost 4K on the river.
No, he didn't. He only had like 1,800 on the river against J-Rock when he river set.
Was it? I thought it was 4K on the river. Okay. What am I? Billy?
if there's...
What am I? Billy, you were not here when I handed
Give him a
out
card if
letters.
you had, do we have any cards left?
I don't have any cards
We have
left.
52 already?
Well, we have... Yeah, but...
Billy's new in the chat.
All right, new to the chat. Billy, one time only. You pick whatever you want, and I'm going to give away... If it's that card, I'm going to give away 2 shirts.
You get to pick, Billy. Not this hand. We're going to go hand 90.
JR, you have to be subscribed, and I'm not sure what their algorithm is. Like, sometimes it takes a couple of streams before you get into it.
He's been in the chat. So
Jay's been here for a long time,
not
JR?
like, yeah, and prior
He has
prior
been.
chats.
All right,
So,
Queen of Clubs,
all right,
John.
All right, let's take a look at this here. Let's get back to this action. Gator with the best hand, pocket eights,
Jonathan,
2 overcards.
You are black 5s, Jonathan. You're already in my list. Billy says ace of diamonds.
2
Got
big
it.
stacks going here. J-Rock and the Chases gets there on the turn.
Ace of diamonds.
Gonna size up here. He's gonna check on the jack. Another overcard to his pocket eights. Gonna go 2/3. And then for those of you in the chat, a lot of times on the guest commentary, I usually lead commentate and kind of have someone on the analysis side. I am on the analysis side tonight. So if you have any general poker questions, kind of do an Ask Ed. We've done an Ask Hayden in the past before, Ask him in the past before.
Let's do it. Ask Eddie.
Yeah, Ask Eddie. Strategy, mental, whatever it is that you guys want to ask me as we wind down this chat. I know Cisco had asked me in a text message earlier. If you want to ask that in the chat real quick, kind of go over that.
Lex,
Yeah,
pick
Jay
a
has
card.
been a long time subscriber, bro.
Okay. All right. I don't know. Devin, you are both black 4s.
Jonathan, where are you from? You want to come down and play our stream? We're an equal opportunity stream.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If they let me play, you're in. So, again, Eddie the Asian sensation in the booth. Senor Eric, the almighty Chopblock Anderson.
Lego is 5 reds. Yes. Red 5s.
And 88. Bridge Mike just going to call limp. The $25 straddle. King, queen suited. Going to invite a lot of players in. Jake here with 7-5 suited on the button. Going to make it 200. Bridge Mike's not going anywhere with his hand. J-Rock going to probably fold now. Oh, just kidding. I lied. Going to call with 9-3 offsuit. Feeling good. Right in the sun. Sun run here.
Alfonso, pick a card.
And flop stop pair. And flop stop pair.
Against middle pair. All right, JR, you are the 9 of clubs. All right, Jim. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to find a river, guys, right now. For those of you who have not... Oh, 10 of spades, 10 of spades. Let's see. 10 of spades. Joe Lito. Joe, you are 10 of spades. Give me a thumbs up if you're still in the chat. Alfonso is going to be the 7 of spades. So Joe Lito, I said give me a thumbs up if you're still in the chat. If I don't get a thumbs up from him, We do not get his. The mics keep cutting out. Yeah, so what happens is staff is walking in here to talk to us, and so I have to turn off the mics for a second. You're going to see in about 15 minutes the new player at the table, GG, there in the 7th seat, pulls out his phone and starts using it at the table. He hasn't been on the stream yet, so he doesn't know. He wasn't here for the pre-game instructions, so you'll see Stacy go over there, and he's like, I'm not giving up my phone. She's like, well, you can leave the stream. That's fine. It's up to you. And so he does put it in his pocket and promised not to take it out. So she came in here to explain that to us. I turned off the microphones for that reason, which is why the mics cut out.
I just got yelled at, so.
You got yelled at?
By him, because I just reminded him, and then.
By Gigi?
Yeah.
You got yelled at?
Yeah, by him. I just said, hey, just make sure you keep your phone in your pocket, or I'm gonna have to take it away.
Yeah.
And then he dropped some expletives with me, and I said, I'm not trying to cause a scene.
Dude, he can leave.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
So.
He doesn't have to be here. That's fine.
So it's all right.
No, I'm good with that. Lex, you're 10 of diamonds.
I approached it the correct way, appropriate. Didn't call him out loud. Just whispered in his ear. Did it as professional as I could.
I don't know the guy.
Yeah, it is what it is. No big deal. Got 70 viewers in the chat. Bridge Mike gonna turn second pair here. Habib's still gonna barrel out with bottom pair. Now Bridge Mike gonna definitely make the call. Gigi with the nut flush draw, turning it. Don't foresee him going anywhere just yet. On the button, in position, gonna make the call. Gets there on the river.
I wonder if he was upset because Stacy had already told him that. And he's like, yeah, I already know. That's fine. I got a funny story about that. Not about that specifically, but when I was running the Mid-States Poker Tour around the country, we made them, before they registered, they would have to sign a consent. Like when you become a member, you sign, these are the rules and regulations, and I agree to this.
Yeah.
And you would have to sign that before you would buy into the $1,100 tournament, basically saying that we can use your likeness in our social media, and we're gonna live stream stuff like that. And the staff called me over and said, hey, this guy's doesn't want to sign the paper. I said, that's fine. She goes, it is? And I go, yeah, he doesn't have to play. And I just turned and walked away.
Walked away.
And he looked at me and goes, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't care. Don't play.
Yeah.
I got 1,400 people here. I'm not going to argue. I'm spending 0 seconds on you.
Yeah. Leg, I agree. Only 53 likes. Come on, I got 70 viewers in the chat. Let's go, guys. Give me some likes. Hand 90. Cashman is going to make it 75 on the button with a suited queen. Habib with pocket eights. Oh, Bridge Mike just going to call in the third blind with ace king. Doesn't elect to 3-bet out of position with such a strong hand. Gator going to fold here.
Very interesting. Joe, you want a shirt, buddy, for the 10 of black.
So next time that happens and somebody curses me out, because I can be like, okay, just leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hand him a rack. Say there's 15 tables over here you can play on, where you can have your phone. Don't even worry about it. 100%. I don't put up with that.
Okay. I just wanted to be professional.
Dude, this is a private club.
Yeah, so.
Cashman with clubs, Habib with middle pair, Bridge Mike looks like a genius for not raising.
It definitely would have drove Cashman out. Cashman now turns a gutter to a straight. Needs a jack or a club.
All of his clubs are live. 2 of his jacks are live. Mics are still cutting out.
What's going on with the mics?
I don't.
Sorry about that, DFS brat. Yeah, Garen, that was unfortunate. Like, you're going to see me walk over there, and you're probably going to hear him cuss me out. But
yeah,
I whispered in his ear, and I was very professional about it.
Now, here's Stacy. Oh, never mind. That's something different.
Habib going to river a full house. See if Cashman's going to take a stab at this, knowing that his draw missed. Just going to check back. Habib going to kind of, I think he's going to get on the plus side now, right? Or pretty close.
If you don't show the card, I give you $25. Don't look my card if I do. 25. Okay. Do you need this? No, you're
with a slow roll. Habib is so good for the game. I know, like, some people, it may, like, upset people and whatnot, but...
Lego says he's not hearing any cutting out sound.
Give it to Paul Tassone. Okay, so I'm going to step out just to let Paul say, hey, a couple of your friends want some stuff. Make sure you stick behind so we can give it to them.
Right on.
Yeah.
Paul's going to have extra. He's going to have to pay. He's going to have to pay more baggage fees. How is it? And this is all random. I don't know any of you guys. So obviously, when you're winning, I'm not like you obviously know I don't cheat because I don't know you. Why would I make you win? It's funny.
There you go. That's my man.
People say this is rigged. David says it sounds fine. I'm thinking it's you, DFS. Cisco says it's fine. Could be connection. It could be a loose screw between the keyboard and the chair. Yeah, right there. Poor Gigi. He's never been on the stream before. He's got his phone right on the rail. Terrell should have told him something, but it's fine. It is what it is. No big deal. With a lot of Paul fans in the chat.
It's good. I've only been here for 2 days and I leave tomorrow, so.
Now there, I just turned the microphones off for a second.
So that was in and out.
So that was purposely.
Yeah,
Scroll up and check the questions.
Yeah,
Cisco.
I saw that, but I had to deal with some issues.
We're doing some housekeeping.
Housekeeping issues. All right. So I got a question from Cisco here in the chat. I'll address that after we send this because it'll be the making of a big hand here. Gonna go 3 ways to this flop. Jack 8-6 board. Gator with the overpair. J-Rock with some backdoor equity, backdoor straight, backdoor diamonds. GG with middle pair. Pretty big sizing here on a draw on a very non-draw heavy board. Gonna bet about 2/3 pot.
If anybody's trying to text me, I'm turning my phone off because my phone is just blowing up. So I don't know. I'm in a group chat, 3 different group chats, and they're all talking to each other.
Right.
And my phone is going nuts, so I'm just muting. I turned my phone off. J-Rock with bottom pair. Can't think it's good. Gator with 2 kings. Bets 1,200. J-Rock has 2 outs. He needs exactly a 6. We've seen him play this game before, though. When he called 800 against... I'd rather call 1,200 against Gator than 800 against Frankie in this same scenario. He does let it go.
And I know you guys see a phone on the rail. He was the first time playing our stream. We addressed that issue. He didn't know about no phones on the stream, so Stacy took it under her wing to make it. I stepped outside and also just wanted to reemphasize it. All right, Cisco asked if I'll make sure that's it. Okay.
I mean, to me, I'm like milk spicy, so I mean.
Okay, so if Hero feels like villains are pushing him around, how do you find spots to counter that when you're not catching the cards to help? How can you pinpoint spots to make a statement instead of bleeding? So I think really important. So positions are really important. Knowing your actual hand, board texture, and player profile. Now, I know, Cisco, you're specifically talking about online, so it's a little more tough to get player profiles online. At least with me playing live, I can get live tells off players.
Right.
Now, with that being said, you have to consider, boards if you're 3-betting or calling or whatever. Board textures in terms of ranges that are better for your betting range, calling range, and vice versa. Right, and so you can attack boards or go into check call mode based off board textures. Now with multi-way, so like let's say you raise with aces and you get like 4 calls and your 5-way still a flop on a 10 high board, like a jack high board, like jack 8-4. In a scenario like that, even with aces, maybe you can bet small, drive out some hands and kind of narrow ranges down, right? But a lot of times, aces in that spot, a lot of these players are going to have a lot of two-pair combos on those hands, some sets. You can go into check call mode.
Let's quickly look at this
yeah.
hand. Gigi's calling with just a gut shot.
Yeah, it's going to see if he gets there with a gut shot on the river. Does not get there. J-Rock with the best hand. 9's going to hold up here. See what sizing J-Rock's can go here. Try to bet for a little bit of value.
I don't think, and I don't know Gigi. Like I said, this is the first time he's been on the stream, and he just folds. I thought he I can't understand him calling to hit a gut shot to make a hand. I thought he was calling to set up a bluff later, but J-Rock just kept firing and never gave him a chance to bluff at it, I guess. So he probably called an audible at the end. So sorry for an interruption. I just wanted to check out that hand to see what he was doing. All right. Little conversation on the table. And this table has been talking a lot.
Yeah.
I really like it.
I can only focus on one thing at once.
Oh, I just got an update. Min's making a run over at TCH. 16
go.
left with chip leader. Let's go!
Oh, that's probably why my phone was blowing up. I muted it.
I just got the update in the pew pew text.
Yeah, that's the one that kept blowing up, and I'm like, it's guys we go shooting with. You don't need to talk to me right now.
Yeah. That is kind of an important text.
Checking all the way from the 6.
All right, four-handed, a variety of hands. J-Rock, I believe.
With the best of it, top.
Yeah. J-Rock's going to lead out on the turn after a check from Gator in the small blind.
She hasn't said call from Gator yet.
Oh, gotcha.
So we're still pre-flop.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So the flop's not on.
It's not on the computer. And now she says call. Flop comes out, folds around. I say so much good stuff about V, but I think she's... Oh, you know what it is? Stacy's over there talking to her. Stacy, don't talk to my action tracker in the middle of a hand.
Yeah.
V, if somebody walks up and starts talking to you, tell them to go away. Say, come back and talk to me after the hand. Yep, right here. Gigi's on his phone, and Stacy's going, he's on his phone, what do I do? All right. So she's like, go take it away. All right, so we missed that hand, but we saw what happened. Yep. So to reemphasize, we don't allow phones at the table. Gigi doesn't know that. This is not a normal thing.
Yep.
I mean, we're kind of really beating a dead horse here. We've said it for the last 15 minutes that, but we're so
want to protect the
we're so secure about the integrity
of the game
and of our game that we want you to know we don't do that. We don't allow this. And the only time people do it is when they're brand new and they don't know. So it's fine. No harm, no foul.
Yeah. All right, Habib, look at this. Flopping straight flush draw.
He's running so well. So good. Is it good or well? Ask me.
Whatever.
No.
Grammar's.
I'm not a grammar guy.
Yeah.
I want to be, but I'm not.
Right.
I mean, good and well messes me up.
Yeah, fair enough.
And my mom tries to teach me, and I don't get it. Here we go. So it's like, hey.
Small, mid, and big, and straddle. All right.
There you see there, Gigi.
He's not happy.
Cursing me out. I'm being very polite. I whispered in his ear. Being professional about it.
Back to the action. We're good.
Yeah. So.
Bridge Mike with pocket jacks.
Finally getting into the mix of things.
And a 5% VPIP after 95 hands. Excuse me. 5% PFR.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. And you can't like that coming from Bridge and Mike now.
No.
That being said,
He's going to go to 6.
yeah, definitely going to be a multi-weight pot. It's kind of that's the kind of the theme of tonight, 5-5-10.
What's J-Rock doing? Are they playing the 7 deuce, or is he just getting out of line for
I think
fun?
he's just getting out of line for fun. Look at this.
Habib hits it.
Top pair has ace
We
of
got
hearts.
Jake with the flush draw.
It's going to be tough for
We
him
got
to hit a heart,
Habib
though.
with top pair. We got Bridge Mike with a just gives it away. He's
Yeah.
like, well, that's why I don't raise, guys. Jeez Louise. 8 outs.
It's going to be tough for Jake to hit a heart there. There were 2 hearts
Yeah.
just folded.
We can see there's only 4 hearts left.
7. Now he does turn a pair.
All right.
Not the best of pairs.
No, he can still hit a 5 or a 7 to make 2 pair of trips and any heart of the 5 that are left. Eric Fred Salmon says, you learn good English, nobody can take it away from you. I agree.
Are you going to call there? Could
50.
I mean, definitely Habib representing at least king or an ace.
He bricks everything. Now, that's a great card for Habib because now he's playing the king kicker instead of the 6 kicker. Frankie did not run well.
Neither did
Ooh,
Danny.
sick needle.
Tough
Tater's
stream for both
crushing it.
players.
I had more than a flush.
I had more than a flush. He had a flush, a pair.
Yeah.
He did have it. You guys should have some rule sheets laminated to the players. We do. They it's taped to the screen where we put their phones. 0 people look at it. What a great idea, Lego. And as many times as you've been on the stream, you haven't seen it, have you? It's laminated, taped right there. Everybody puts their phone in the bucket, and nobody reads that piece of paper. But to be fair, there's so much paper taped up, laminated for rules and stuff like that, just because the TDA is back there and everything else. In a game, the players straddle every hand. Should I widen up my range when I defend, or should I stick to the standard range?
It's a good question. I'll answer that after this hand. This is where knowing your players, knowing position comes into play, Cisco.
Each person gets a copy. What we could actually do is have everybody. Yeah, I mean, it's so rare that we get a new player anymore.
Yeah, in the middle of a game. Usually we got. So for the record, usually my alternates are players that have already played on the stream.
Right. Wow. Bridge Mike gets bottom set. J-Rock has bottom pair and a flush draw.
This could be a fire.
Habib's got middle pair, which is enough for him to fire. What does Bridge Mike do? It's a wet board. He's just going to call. J-Rock with a pair and a flush draw. I love flopping a pair and a flush draw. It's my favorite flop. He just called.
Yeah.
It is the worst flush draw and the worst pair.
Yeah, you don't want to kind of check raise here to isolate.
Oh, he gets. Oh, but it's such a bad flush draw. He's the only one with a flush draw.
Yeah, he's gonna get it in there. He's gonna bet. Oh, Bridge Mike. Oh yeah, Bridge Mike with this bottom set.
Yeah, he's got bottom set. He's got a. He's.
And I think J-Rock actually should come in here for a raise because his low flush needs some protection, right?
Against the other 7 people at the table, yes, but not against Bridge Mike. I'm in check call mode against Bridge Mike.
Yeah. I think J-Rock has to kind of value bet here. It's just a matter of sizing. Oh, yeah.
500 's a good
500.
bet.
Yeah, I like it. Super value bet, quarter pot. Whoa, with a snap fold. Bridge and Mike there are going to snap fold bottom set.
Yeah.
On a 3-diamond board.
Yeah.
Good fold. Now, Bridge Mike, I haven't put up his player profile.
No, we haven't.
Let's go Bridge Mike real quick. I'm going to go actually through all these players for the rest of the stream. Only got a few minutes left. Bridge Mike, pro professional bridge player. At one point was the #2 bridge player in the world.
That's a big place.
That's a big place, right? 25 years playing poker. Was surprised that his favorite game is PLO. And I like his best poker accomplishment. Any hand, I win.
Let's do this.
Let's see, we've done him. We've done him. Not him.
We've done Chris.
Yeah. I don't think I've done Joe. Yeah, I don't think I've done Joe. So I'm going to do Joe. I'm going to go back to the...
There's no action in this hand, so we're fine.
Okay, so let's go to Joe real quick.
Renee's got pocket 3s.
Yeah, let's go to Joe real quick. I want to make sure I highlight these players. All right, Joe, professional poker player, Been playing 4 years. Favorite game PLO. I didn't know he was a PLO guy.
Right. Just after I said there's no action in this hand,
Hi,
J-Rock makes it 125 with 7-5 suited,
Yeah.
and Renee calls with pocket threes. Was silly enough to think that there was no action in this hand. I forgot we were in Dallas.
Right.
Gigi calls with a 7-10 of spades. Ace, tray, 4. J-Rock's got a gut shot, double gut shot, needs a deuce or a 6. Renee's got middle set. Gigi's got no part of this. He's going to get rid of it.
Gonna come with a raise.
Wow. And J-Rock's got a double gut. It's a sneaky one, the deuce or the 6. You can't put him on that. So I call. That's great. Oh, deuce or a 6. Oh, jeez. What a savage Saturday we're playing here.
Yeah, this is so gross.
And you can't put him on a 5. You're putting him on an ace.
Right.
Man, Renee sits down and is just going to get hammered.
I would have to say for like a mid-stake stream. Yeah.
All in snap call. They have the opportunity to run it twice.
Gonna need the board
if they want. They're going to do a little business.
Gonna
They're
run
going to run it twice. He needs to pair the board. He does it. He does it the first time.
Oh.
Oh, they didn't run it twice.
Renee with a double up here. What is going on the stream? This is the craziest 5-5-10 stream, mid-stake streams I've ever watched in my entire life.
Wow, that's crazy. Chris Atwell says, I've been watching for an hour and I haven't seen a bluff. Rewind to the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, rewind to the beginning of the stream.
They haven't had to bluff because everybody's been having it, and there have been some sick bluffs.
Yeah, sick bluffs, some sick runouts here. I'm going to go back to your question, Cisco.
Goodness.
Actually, let me finish going over Joe real quick. I think he was the last player.
Pull up Joe.
All right. Professional poker player, been playing for 4 years. PLO, tight aggressive. This past August, I believe, almost final table WSOP circuit Cherokee main event.
Final table bubble.
Yeah. So that's that. All right, I'm going to go back to your question, Cisco. Let me go back to it real quick.
Here, click on transition.
Transition. Going to get back to stream again. About 15, 20 minutes left in the stream. Cisco. And again, that straddle almost.
It's going to be like a half hour.
Yeah, so, okay. So again, you got to see where if there's an open, right? And there's a lot of limpers. Right, and again, it depends who the open's coming from. It's coming from a player like Bridge Mike, right? Or maybe a player like Bridge Mike who's relatively tight. Let's say you get some calls behind him, and you have, let's say you have a hand like 9-3 offsuit. It's not a good hand to defend, right? There's not a lot of connectivity in those hands, right? But let's say you have a hand like Queen Jack offsuit. Yeah, I defend there. Or let's say you have a hand like 4-5 suited, 7-5 suited, 6-4 suited. A hand like Ace-4 offsuit, Ace-5, Ace-6 offsuit. You can,
GG with queens against J-Rock's Ace-King.
Defend the straddle. I wouldn't be surprised if the money gets in here.
He's only got $2,300, which is a 3 bets to 275. Oh, Joe! Speaking of final table bubble winner, he's got
a little, just not too big of a big raise here. J-Rock's gonna call. I think GJ's gonna ship.
Yeah. Joe's gonna reship.
Yeah, GG's gonna reship.
I know, but then Joe reships.
Joe's should reship to ISO him.
Yeah, might as well. There's already 3,600 in the pot. Yeah. Let's go.
And J-Rock having a king, really bad for...
You don't even have to act right now. You've already got all of Gigi's money. Reship. Now J-Rock's got a decision. He's like, what do I do with Ace-King? I know. It's like, this is... He's like, wow. What do I do here?
I have a feeling I'm drawing
7-4-3 board. 5 of hearts. Joe has hearts covered.
Yeah. He's 6 for a straight, doesn't get it.
And Joe going to eliminate or knock out Gigi here. Going to pick up a nice little pot toward the end of the stream.
Wow. And that's just bad luck for Gigi. He didn't do anything wrong. This small sample size. Sat down with 2K, ran it up to like almost 2,500. Got all in with queens. That's just poker, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and even J-Rock announcing there that he had ace king.
Yeah.
And, like, based off that pre-flop action, I said, what's going on with the...
The camera focused
Gotcha.
on Stacy, who walked in the lens, and then when she walked out, it focused on the thing
Gotcha.
again. We got autofocus on.
Autofocus on again. Tail end, back end of this 5-5-10 Saturday live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that's karma for putting his phone on the rail and then yelling at you.
Redemption.
Redemption. TLS says it happens a lot. Yeah, it's poker, guys.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite stories. Wow, what a crazy hand. Not a hand. What a crazy stream. I'm so glad I was in the booth.
Yeah. I think I watch a lot of streams. Obviously, I participate on this end a lot of streams, especially a lot as of late.
And this isn't us cropping out the highlights. This is every hand is a highlight.
Yeah. And as I, I watch other streams for research purposes, right? Just kind of see what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. And for a 5-5-10 stream, this is
so entertaining.
This is so disgusting. So good.
Math that up.
244, 64, 64, 77. Got 90K at the table on a 5-5-10.
On a 3K buy-in stream. $91,320 on the
What's crazy is I think we've had more on this table on a 5-5-10 stream than some of our
5-10-25s.
Yeah, so 5-10-25. Garrett's saying, not gonna lie, was waiting for comment about him. Like,
Yamashita.
For the record, I'm like the most non-controversial, non-confrontational person, which is why I was just like, hey, look, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, wow.
You're right, Lex. Quite the game here. Hand 100. Getting 100 hands in this stream.
Which is what we normally do. I mean, we didn't... yeah, it's going to be close. I think the cameras are turned off out there, so we've got the delay to work through the next 10, 15 minutes or whatever it is.
Yeah, Chris, this is a 5-5-10, even though it's matched the stack.
Dude, there was so
$91,000 at this table.
So many sick rivers.
Yeah, this is, yeah.
Crypto ledger, aka bankroll. I don't know what that means.
He invests in cryptocurrency. That's what he's saying. He's going to convert some of his
Bring
crypto.
my pew-pews and my crypto ledger.
All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't read that.
Yeah.
All I read is the bottom one.
I was going to say.
Got it. No. We were talking about this guy busting. He says crypto ledger, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I didn't read his first message.
Yeah.
That's me. All right. Wow, what a fun game. Was our biggest hand still 15,790? I think it might have been.
Can I announce like 2 or 3 hands left in the stream?
And when you do that, we've got 15 minutes to go.
All right.
Okay, already done?
No, I'm going back there tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll fill out after.
Bridge Mike with the 4.
I think we need to go back. Oh, gosh, does anybody know what the biggest hand was?
Renee with queens. You know who needs to go watch? Final table going live. It just finished, Gerardo. It just finished. They are still playing out there, but they turned off the cameras. So if you want in on that action.
No. He's asking if the final table is going to be streamed tonight.
Oh, is a final table going to... All right.
I'm not feeling it. I've been in the booth for 4 days.
Yeah.
It's not happening with me.
It all depends on how many players we get, basically.
52.
Oh, well, then
58. Prize pool of 15K about.
That's a good prize pool.
But there is 15 left, so.
Oh, there's 15 left?
Yeah, 15 out of the 58 remaining players.
Oh, man.
Golly, Joe picking up some premiums here.
Good end of the stream for Joe.
Yeah. And again, thank you again for tuning in for the giveaway. If you have won something, let us know. Oh my gosh.
I've got everybody written down.
Hi.
Jake is going to lose 8K now. Joe gets king, gets queen twice in 10 minutes and goes from 3,000 to 16,000.
Yeah.
I mean, that's me predicting the future.
It's going to come back with a cold 4-bet. Yep.
Now, I will say it's easier to fold with $8,500 than it is to fold with $2,500.
Right. Yeah, you're never folding queens here.
What's happening? We're still streaming. Yeah, Bridge Mike in the booth. You want to give us 10 minutes? Give us 10 minutes?
Yeah, give us a few more minutes.
We'll be out in 10 minutes when the stream is done. Okay. Oh, jeez,
my
Jake
gosh.
just hit a queen.
He flops top set to an overpair.
Oh.
Now, that's a pretty coordinated board.
Yeah, it's a very wet board. We got the diamonds. We got the
straight draws.
I mean, you got
what is going on this stream? I can't even explain any of this. This is the craziest 5-5-10 mid-stake stream I've ever watched.
This is like internet poker where everybody thinks it's rigged.
It's rigged. Live poker is
now,
rigged.
he's got to come in for a raise, right?
Yeah,
there
he's going to try to protect.
Now, does Joe...
He's never going to raise. Come back and raise.
No, he's not going to raise. Is he just going to give up? Because I put Jake on queens?
Not yet. You can put him on a hand like ace...
Ace, queen?
Ace, king of diamonds, right? Ace, jack of diamonds. Okay.
Okay, thanks, Bridge. Good to have you. I called you Bridge like it was your first name.
All right, we'll see you, Mike. Thank you. Sorry. Two, the boat's up.
Oh,
now he has his board. Now he's going to probably bet smaller here. Oh, wow. That's a big bet.
Yeah, he let Joe off the hook.
Yeah, I'm not.
Here, let's listen.
I'm not a big fan of that rip.
No choice. Put the chips in. I mean, if you don't know what that means.
Table talk. Gosh, I would like to see a smaller bet there on the turn to get SPR to like 0.7 and then 0.6, 0.7 to rip the river. His hand now that he turns a boat, his hand doesn't need a ton of protection.
He's just gonna let it go.
Yeah. So potentially losing out on some value here by ripping the turn.
Yeah.
Would have liked to maybe seen like a third pot, maybe 40%. Like I said, SPR like 60%. I don't know, if anywhere from
I think
0.4 to 0.6.
When Joe check raises to 2,000 and Joe calls, Jake must be thinking, well,
Jake,
I got a pot-sized bet. Let's go.
He check raised flop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And so he's thinking, if you're strong enough to call 2,000 on the flop, I got a pot-sized bet. Let's get it in.
He's probably putting Joe on the hand that he exactly has right here. Kings or aces.
Yeah, exactly.
And that he may not be capable of folding an open pair to this board, right? Now, from that analysis, not terrible analysis. But again, he wants to get value from his boat. So I would have preferred to see, like I said, probably could have bet. Bet like 1,500 2K to set SPR up like.
Joe's going to talk himself into a call.
Then why are we waiting so long?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't talk, Jake.
This is why I never talk.
Don't talk, Jake. Just let him.
You can always watch it later.
No, all right. That's so strong.
Yeah.
Joe's folding now.
Give us just a second.
Whatever color he wants. Yeah.
Whatever, yeah.
Staff comes in to give away our merchandise.
Yeah.
We're like, we'll be done in 5 minutes. He's like, no, I'm right here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was so strong.
Two queens or a bluff. Which one? Two queens or a bluff.
2 queens or
I'll
a
go now
bluff.
in about an hour.
Anyone want to do any side bets?
2 queens or a bluff.
Somebody gamble on it.
I think 2 hands.
Gamble with somebody.
Stone air or 2 queens? Okay, I'll take 2 queens and take Jack 9 9.
You guys in? You guys
2 queens or air. It's 1 of 2.
10 deuce, he
Go
says.
the other queen.
Good fold by Joe there.
Wow.
Our stack sizes are like too weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, I think if
Two
Jake...
more hands left in the stream. Terrell now.
If Jake doesn't talk, I think Joe talks himself into a call.
Yeah, it could be.
I agree, Jay. Jake let him off.
I was trying to like put, I don't know, I was just trying to like get us to like an awkward like size where you would have no choice, but I just was like,
Yeah. I like the thought process.
let me fold.
Joe with Jack, the next hand.
Gosh, what's going?
Oh my goodness, he should be broke right now. He wakes up with Jack.
I'm quitting the commentary streams now. You're not gonna get a better 5-5-10 stream ever.
Shut the stream down. There's you know how boring that final table is going to be tonight.
Live poker is rigged.
Oh,
I'm retiring.
goodness.
I'm retiring from the 5-5-10.
And Renee 3-bets it to 300.
Play big one, Renee?
Oh. Gonna come back and 4-bet. 800.
Yeah, it's going to go fold.
Yeah, he's gonna fold there.
Renee's like, no, I don't.
Yeah,
Oh, I turn into a statue when I've acted. Yes.
yeah, me too. I don't even talk. I was told if you're in a big hand, whether you're bluffing or acting, pick a spot on the. Okay, so
Yeah.
little.
Tom Dewan, just stare at a spot on the table.
Yeah, I stare at one spot at the table from the beginning of a hand to the end of the hand, whether I have the nutter butters or I'm stone cold bluffing. I pick that one spot. I actually can make sure I keep my mouth pursed open a bit, control my breathing, right? Control my breathing, breathe a little bit through my mouth, and just control my breathing and control my pulse. As weird as that sounds, it's actually really good.
This is the last hand of the night, guys.
Players are
Let's see what
racking up.
happens. All right,
Oh
if
my God.
Renee with KK. We got to have somebody with aces.
Right.
Queens, ace, king, something. Nothing? Nothing? Just Bridge Mike's going to call with 8-9 suited in the hijack. J-Rock's going to let it go. We are heads up. Renee's way out in front. Renee flops top set. Fires $125. Bridge Mike has zero part of this. He needs running cards. I don't know how he could possibly heart. He needs it to come out heart
Now,
to,
for the
to
record,
win this.
we don't allow rabbit hunting on our streams and on the floor. So if you ever hear somebody, can I show or can
The
I look?
answer's no.
The answer's no.
Don't ask.
Just don't ask, okay? So we're going to end the stream on the flip. Okay, let's take a look at these stack sizes real quick. Let's look at these final stats here. Again, 91, 92,000 at this table on a 5-5-10. Gator and J-Rock. We got 4 players over 5K.
6 players over 5. Everybody's over 5K.
I'm sorry. 4 players over 5 digits is what I meant to say. Sorry.
I was like, everybody's over 5K except for Renee, and he bought him for 2.
4 players over 5 digits. Gator, J-Rock over 20K. Habib 13K. Jake about 12K. All the way down to Renee. Again, doesn't look like he's at winner, but he only bought him for 2K, so he's up about 2,600 on the stream.
Yeah, he's crushing.
Yeah, so let's take a look. Roll through.
You want to see the win rate?
Let's take a look about the cumulative winnings. Look at this Gator.
Renee's stack is wrong because he sat in Danny's seat.
Yeah. And GGC, so.
Hey, go hit that like. Go smash that. Click it.
Smash.
Click.
Baby, got a little deucey.
Anybody got a deuce? Nobody has it. Oh, Gator does.
Gator
Gator
has
has a deuce.
The only deuce.
He needs a king. Oh, 7. Done. Game's over. Unless somebody's got a...
Yeah.
Nope, we're done. Gator's got it locked.
Gator with the big dub here. Let's pull up these stats again.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's check out stack size for the last hand. Gator just won $800.
Again.
Because why wouldn't he?
What a
Or $600, I guess. We were short tabled.
Yeah.
VPIP, Habib way up top, playing 60% of the hands.
If I
he's
see
dealt.
Habib with a VPIP of 50% or lower, there's something wrong. J-Rock
for
about
sure.
half. Again, started playing a lot more hands toward the end of the stream as he built the stack up.
Yep, I'm going to turn down that
Yeah.
table mic. Renee, let's do this. Let's go pop a camera up there.
Yep.
And pre-flop raising.
Are we live? Go, you can transition.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to hit transition. There it is. Ping.
Again, disregard Renee's and
Yep.
Renee's stats.
That's not accurate.
Yeah, because again, he took over Danny, so about pre-flop raising 21%. But Habib, J-Rock, Joe, those respective work. Pre-flop raise percentages. All right, let's go to aggression frequency.
Hold on, just uno momento. Let's hit that one
Yeah,
so we
that's
can
fine.
see it better and go aggression. My guess is
Habib's probably gonna be the most.
crush it. Right, well, Renee's false stat. He was only here for the last half hour.
So everybody with a pretty high aggression frequency.
They play. Even Bridge Mike has 25%
Yeah.
because the hands that he did play, he was
Those are
raising
recursive.
to come into
Right.
it.
Final stats here.
Went to showdown. Pretty irrelevant stat in my mind.
I don't really see. I agree.
Like because I can, you know, if you have a high went to showdown, you might be just a fish who's calling the whole time.
Yeah.
If you have a low went to showdown, you might have bet and everybody folded. So I don't really see the relevance in went to
agree.
showdown. The big one.
has a little bit of merit. All right, the big one. Again,
Ignore Renee.
Ignore Renee. So
Put Danny in that.
Gator,
Crushing it.
W tonight.
Gonna bring a lot of money back to the Northeast.
Yeah, up
J-Rock killing
16K
it.
on a
Jake
5-5
doing
tension.
great.
J-Rock up 5,500. Jake, also from West Virginia, up about 3,900.
A lot of money leaving Texas.
Yeah.
A lot of money
Habib
going to the
had
Northeast.
A little break even. Now, Cashman, Bridge Mike, Joe, some losses. Again, Renee, that's that's actually Danny, who's actually done about 13K. You don't
Yeah.
see Frankie because I think we deleted him
because
and Gigi spot.
GG got deleted.
So if you're
there's
wondering
nobody
why,
sitting there.
yeah, if you're wondering where, like, if you run the math, like, how are people?
How is that math not
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. So the delta is
2K.
Danny and Frankie and Gigi.
Yeah.
So that's that for our stream. So tomorrow, Next Gen, 6 to 10 p.m. is gonna be Savage Sundays, right? So what a crazy stream, man. I don't even know what to say.
No, it's how do you
91
follow up with that? I don't even want to stream a final table, even if there's 20K on up in the prize pool,
Yeah.
because it's going to be boring after
Yeah.
this.
What a phenomenal, action-packed
That was crazy. That was
5-5-10
insane.
stream. So
Lock the doors.
Goodness
All right.
gracious.
That's all
Our-
I can say. Tomorrow we got the 2-5 Next Gen.
yeah, 1,500 cap, Savage Sundays. Look for Frankie, hopefully to be back. Rosie, Jack, some other
Frankie's
players.
been taking a beating this
Yeah.
week. It's the roller coaster of poker that as a 22, 23-year-old, I think he just had a birthday. He's experienced peaks and valleys, but today was a rough one. He was up 10K, and then he just got coolered after coolered after coolered. So that was a really rough start
Right.
for him. If you start off with 3K and you
Right.
just lose it all, slowly, it's not as bad. But when you're, like you said, you're up stuck. You won so much. So
All right. We're going to shut it down here in the booth. May
We'll be
stream this
back.
final table. I don't know. I'm not going
back.
to do it. I'm not commentating. I'm tired.
no, don't do it. I'll get somebody in here. I got people. Who won the sweatshirt for high hand?
Give me 1 second.
It was, let me pop up this spreadsheet. I'm actually going to see all of you guys who won. So let's go data sort by A. So in our spinning wheel, we have TLS and Rosie Romero. And then we have Frank on the river card, Frank and Ronald. And then Devin for his idea. And for our river card, we also had Joe. And the last one, hand 65, was the shirt. And the biggest pot of the night, let's go to this one. Largest, it was Larry. Won a shirt. Larry way out for the biggest hand. We are on camera, just FYI. Manager Danielle Williams just stepped into the booth. So, Larry, you win a hoodie. There we go. I'm going to save that. Wave to the camera. It's down here. You're waving at what we can see, but it's over here. Hey, guys. All right, that's it. That's tonight. We're going to shut it down. Be back in probably a half hour with the final table. This was such a phenomenal stream. It's ridiculous action. So, all right, thanks for watching this whole time. We will see you guys in about a half hour. All right, bye-bye.